Word. Today we
This is XX Josie 420.
This is XX Josie 420. Today we attack the fantasy pope.
Beat up a pope.
Beat up the
live on Twitch.tv.
live on Twitch.tv // ring around to Josie.
Alright, where are you in the story?
I'm here with my pal Zephyr Shadowclaw. What up? And my avatar Emmett Sulk.
What about Alessia?
And my friend
No.
and my friend.
No, you're not allowed to perceive me.
Okay.
I do not wish to be perceived.
All right.
I'm going over here.
And she's gone.
Oh no.
Oh, Boomy wants to be part of this too.
Alright, Boomy. Welcome to the stream.
Alright. Well, we had
We're about to do a dungeon, actually.
we're going to the library.
For the great Gobu dungeon!
Okay.
Great Googly Moogly Library.
I assume
Gonna
there's
play
like
White Mage.
special mechanics that I've never seen.
It'll be fine.
You'll be good.
Okay.
It's just a giant boat ship here.
The main mechanic in this dungeon is smooth jazz.
Do we want me to be summoner, or should I keep practicing scholar?
Alessia, I'm gonna try to perceive you.
It's up to you.
I don't know. I feel like I should try being healer, maybe, because I haven't done it, and we should definitely practice out on.
Okay, I'm gonna use gun.
Sweet.
I'm gonna use blade gun. Hello. Hello, fellow gun bun.
Bun gun gun bun.
Gun.
I know, you need to unlock Sage so we can all be guns.
Okay.
All
How do I
gun
do
party.
that? How do I do that?
I think you need to be level 70.
Become level 70. Yeah, that's it.
Well, let's do this dungeon, and then we'll become level 70 faster.
Alright, cue us in.
Alright.
It'll probably be like in the middle of Stormblood, considering how... I mean, I'm already level 63, goddamn.
Then you can Fantasia into a Viera, and we can all be gun buns.
Gun buns. What if I'm happy to be a captain?
That's fine. Isn't that right, chat? Of course it's fine.
Wow, look at all these books.
Infinite books.
This is like the library in Avatar. Are we gonna fight like a owl spirit?
No.
Okay, alright. I'm the healer. Yeah, I know how to do this.
As do I.
Alright.
They changed my...
I'm gonna give you a little. There you go.
I don't think it matters, right? Yeah.
Why isn't my tab button working?
Oh yeah. Why are they targeting you?
Because I had aggro.
How did you get aggro? But that is a privilege of the tonk.
Well, maybe the tank should do things. I don't know.
No, it's impossible. I do everything perfect.
Okay, pull more. Test. You know, we're gonna see if I can actually heal. You know.
Yeah, sure.
Or I'm just gonna kill one of them before we get there.
Yep.
It's fine too.
I assume it's up these stairs, right? I assume there's no more encounters. I can't remember, though. It's been a while since...
Yeah, I think there's another one.
Is there? Okay. I'm gonna head up the stairs, then.
Yeah,
It doesn't open up yet, though.
But... Okay. So this is all I can do for now. So probably I should have phrased that.
Yeah.
And I know that we can be strong in a non-DMC way.
everything is fine.
Alright. I think I've sufficiently garbled aggro.
Okay, I'm just putting dots on everything because somehow
Yep.
this is different than WoW when you're
Yes.
DPS.
Good. Power!
Let me get you there.
That's fine.
Do I have flamethrower yet?
Everything's good.
No.
Gotcha.
That's a level 70 ability.
And it makes me sad. So I'm gonna drill this piece of rock.
Out. I keep using. Oh, I had to reconfigure my keys because down went down.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Demon Tome.
So my
Dodge the bad.
Okay, I can do that. That's
So-
easy enough.
so when I first played Final Fantasy VII with me and my brother, there was like this was like the hardest boss in the game for us because he had such a strong ability. He could just use like he could just make
The bad.
he can make a rock fall on you and just instigate one of your party members like 1,000 damage or something.
Avoid that. Now avoid that one.
I don't know how to avoid things. I don't know what it was.
Okay, gonna knock you back. Run to the opposite side.
Okay, well, I'll just waste my time healing myself where everyone else is gonna knock people. Why am I slow?
Dyna!
Because he got
Oh,
hit by mechanics.
it's fine. We can make it through this.
Sorry. I'm kind of important.
You know, it's fine.
let's
It's
count
your
my
first time.
hypercharge
It's
stacks.
your first time learning this dunge. You know.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
So many people died of this boss. It's ridiculous.
It
Well, I wasn't prepared for the mechanics thing.
as traditional. It has an insta-give mechanic. Oh god! Oh god! Come on!
Well, I'm trying to come back, but
I mean, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just worried about the party.
I think we're good on damage.
we're just all gonna get rid of it. I'm coming back. I don't know. I
Alright.
don't know if anyone can res me.
Nope.
At least not during combat.
You need to. Okay, we're good though. We're good though. Oh.
It's fine. It's just DPS. Not important. Darn.
Oh, this drill should get it.
Wow, that was so strong. You took him down so quickly. That was,
Reassemble drill.
yeah.
Fucking love it.
Okay, so I'm bad at healer because I'm bad at mechanics. That makes sense, actually.
Yep.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna heal the... Oh, they already...
they teleported back. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know how to teleport. It didn't let me. We were all fighting. Okay.
They took a shortcut. Excellent. So we're ready to continue.
Yep.
Is that ring good? Whatever. Greed roll.
Buttons. I need to remember my buttons. Okay.
Okay.
I think I drew sufficient aggro. This is page 64.
Page 60 dead.
You have to. I think you have to be at a certain distance from it in order for it to use its spell that you can learn a blue mage ability from. Let's put that over here. Yeah, it feels much better. And then over yonder. It's
Can
gonna.
pull this group to the next.
Yeah. I think that's all of them. So I can slow things down.
Here, have some in. You need it.
As Teferi might say, let's slow things down. Let's play fair.
Fair.
Yeah. Everyone knows how fair Azorius is as the color combination.
Very fair.
To fairy.
Ow. Ow.
Okay.
There's gotta be a different... There's gotta be a second part to this combo, right? Oh well. I'm probably doing this wrong.
You're probably doing amazing.
I'm just a filthy casual.
Same.
Aurora, Super Bolioid, Rough Divide, Gnashing Fang, Brutal Shell, Demon Slice. It's Demon. I think it's gotta be Demon Slice, right? Yes. Okay, that's it. That's what it's missing out on.
Is this
Uh-huh.
bad?
Yeah, and if you get tethered to a blue orb, drag the orb through the boss.
Through the box.
Byblos was a boss famous in Final Fantasy V for being able to cure itself. It made
Oh, don't run too far.
Oh.
Distance doesn't matter for this.
I was like, what is that ability?
It will matter later, though.
Well, rip my wildfire.
Alright. I don't
It's
know.
okay.
Kill these things.
Shoot the pages! Shoot the pages!
Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye, Pete.
Drag that through the boss.
Oh, why am I tethered to these?
Through the boss. Through
Oh
the
yeah,
boss.
through the boss.
Can't believe it.
Take that.
Don't touch the green things.
Okay, don't touch the green thing. Good timing.
Don't get smashed by the tail.
Kind of figured out though that healing is a lot different than my experience healing in World of Warcraft because
Yep.
you're actually not full-time healing. It's more important that you stay alive. And
Yep, stay alive and contribute what DPS you can.
yeah, like it's just like
Drag it through the boss, Josie. You can
Oh.
get this one.
Oh yeah.
They don't need to be tanked.
Oh, it burns! It burns!
And he's dead.
yeah, didn't even have to. All right, I'm
I
getting
think
used to
this boss got weaker on the stat squish.
Yeah, I remember this being a
I
lot
remember
harder.
it taking longer.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. At head down, there's just no distance marker, so it's good to just keep it near the tank so people don't have to move. Instead of running it like halfway across the arena.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get it now.
Oh look, here's an owl.
Yep.
Wait, there's an owl in a
There's-
library.
Yep.
This is Avatar.
There's nothing else to pull.
Yeah.
I gotta like, I probably need to like learn if I don't have that many heals that I can do while I move.
No,
Emergency healing.
Fairy helps a little bit.
yeah, Fairy does some of that.
Unless it's healing the black mage.
You have Lustrate, should have Indom at this level.
Yeah, less trade. I got less trade. Yep. I'm not gonna worry about it.
That's your, like, big AoE emergent. Not even emergency heal, just...
Oh yeah, endowment ability. Yeah, I got it.
The big thing about those is that you don't have to use a global cooldown on them. So it's not an emergency heal so much as what you want to be healing with most of the time. Oh, I have aggro.
Yeah, I was like, why do I have aggro too?
Yeah, okay. Alright, no.
Yep, running them over to you.
Bad speed readers, no. Bad eyeball monsters, no.
It's okay.
Those DPS are not for you.
Reassemble drill. That one's fucking dead.
Okay, I healed everything. We're all better.
Yep. Oh, I haven't been looking at like the books.
Oh yeah, The Boy and the Dragon Gay. It's a timeless classic.
Wait, can you read the book? I want to read the book.
They have like a small passage.
Some of these are actually pretty good. Some of them are actually pretty funny.
I want to read the book. Should read like books in real life. I don't do that enough.
That sounds fake.
Real life books?
Yeah. Who does that?
You mean books that aren't on your phone?
Yeah, like physical paper books. The type made from trees.
So it's like a card, but bigger.
And like lots of them stacked on top of each other.
So a book is like a deck, an EDH deck. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's a good metaphor. Wait.
Okay, so Dinah, I should explain this boss because nobody does it, right?
Okay.
If you get targeted by a thing, it'll be like an indicator above your head. Just try to drop it like at the wall between one of these sets of circles.
Okay, so yeah, I see the circles on the ground. Okay. So
Yeah, between the circles.
between the circles, got it.
Yeah. And like every so often the circles will start glowing. The number of glowing like subcircles is how many people need to stand in it at the same time.
Oh, it's like, alright, we do an arithmetic here. Oh,
Yep,
no.
so Dinah, you'll be my partner for when it's 2. And we'll
Okay.
take like the back ones.
Sounds good.
Are we ready?
Yep, we're good.
Good.
And when it's 1, just sort of like try not to overlap with people too much. So drop that between if you can.
Yep. Put that here. Ow. Oh, I won't stand in
Void call. Am I needed for these
Okay.
mechanics? I forgot.
Yep. Get as many as you can.
Okay.
Did we do that? I'm not sure.
Got it.
Okay. No ads. Ugh.
But yeah, next time it's gonna be 2. The drop spot, Dino.
Yep. I'm getting better.
Okay, 2. Dino
Alright.
here. We're gonna go counterclockwise.
Alright, I'm following you. Speed.
I'm gonna meet the dragon.
One more.
Alright. No!
Uh-oh.
Get in, and we're gonna have to get out after this.
It's okay. We minimized casualties.
Okay, next time is gonna be 3.
Okay.
Okay, drop these between.
Oh, another one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. What? I think it's because I'm not
Okay,
supposed
3.
to drop them.
Let's go to this front one.
Away!
Then go through the boss to the next one.
Bun runs fast.
Good fucking job.
Good job, team.
And we're gonna want to get in after this.
And then the boss is dead.
Wow, that was a lot quicker than I expected.
Yeah, that boss kills so many people if you do it wrong.
Well, that's
I
because I had
expect
such a
half the
good.
party to die.
I had such a good teacher, you know.
Oh,
To explain all the mechanics, and that was like perfect. I can nail it if I know what I'm supposed to do.
oh god, look at those Vuln stacks that everyone has.
We had bone stacks.
Yes, look. 3, 4, 3.
Oh, yeah, we okay. I guess that's why I got hit by them. Okay.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get hit by the sort of floating orbs that you drop. Like, they like keep on exploding for a while, which is why you drop them sort of out of the way between them.
I don't know. Let's just read everything. competition?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Rip. My contribution was forgotten and silent.
To be fair, there was only one player, one combination between the three of us, so...
Yeah, and Machinist never gets a commendation.
Yeah, DPS is usually like, yeah, you're not important. And I kind of died as a healer, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
It's hard to tell when a DPS does a good job.
Right?
Unless
Yeah.
you really know what you're looking for.
Well, you just add a mod to, like, look at everyone's damage.
God. DPS numbers in dungeons, especially leveling dungeons, means nothing.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. That's why it's like... I feel like that kind of analysis would matter in, like, really hard raids, though.
Yep. And a lot of raiders do use parse plugins.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
would
I
use-
do, but that's mostly out of curiosity.
Yeah, when I played WoW, I definitely used, like, the DPS tracking and stuff.
Alright, you probably have story stuff going on.
Yep, we got
Oh,
story
yeah.
stuff going on.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, they teleported us to the... This is not where I started.
Yeah, no, they teleported us to the entrance. Alright, Dinah, you ready? You ready?
Yeah. Alright, I got my pretty chocobo.
To Matoya's place, away! That's non-canon, by the way. That's... that...
100% canon.
Yeah, definitely.
Any look of excitement or gladness that Emmett Sulk has is non-canon. Emmett Sulk would just do a very stoic nod, and they would, am I heading the right way? I don't think so. There's no bridge to this. If we fall down, we could die. Okay,
I
okay.
don't know, I feel fine. Everything's okay.
You weren't aggroed by the enemies at the time. I was, so I can't do it. I have to go down the bridge like a normie.
Rip.
No, see, we jump off bridges because that's the rule. You gotta...
I'm a trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter-Roth.
I don't know better
Hi, friends.
A flying sheep.
now. Wait. You can fly?
Sheep,
This is unfair, I wanna fly.
you can fly here soon, probably.
We finished the dungeon, so it should be. We should get a aether junk. All right, let's go to the cave. Talk with.
Alright, I'm in a cave.
Let's talk with the old Matoya lady. She has many secrets to tell us.
Okay,
All right, whenever you're ready, Dinah.
I'm ready.
Okay. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then.
Here, have book.
Aye, this is it, all right. Shota, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Emmett Sulk and Zephyr have returned with the tome. Thank the gods. Another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision, and I would certainly have lost my mind. I had merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I, for one, appreciate the exacting supervision. In short, while we've been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the studium. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create, a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Suar's grandson or not, it'll take another decade under me before you call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed, so Zephyr has returned with the tome, have they not? Shall we examine it? Aether current.
Ether current.
An I for Aether.
Alright, we're gonna look at a book.
Oh, this is voice. I can eat food now. Ah.
Why are we shooting the book with lightning?
Because isn't that how you read books?
No!
Oh shit. Doing it wrong this entire time.
その点に関してはシドも心配していました。クリスタルを積み込むにしても飛空艇の積載量にはどうしても限界があると。
白成績とエーテルエクストラクターなら解決できるかもしれないけど、
現物を持っているであろうミンフィリアは未だに行方不明。ムーンブリダも
Moonbreda is also gone. Thank you for reminding us.
Yeah, they had to bring that up.
魔力の源
Rip.
Cry.
魔力の源だって。
What if they didn't just like kill her off and then forget about her?
万年の時を生きる七大天竜が悠久の時の中でエーテ
Yeah,
ル
we
を
still
溜め
have
込んでき
to,
た
we still have to
文字
avenge
通りの
her.
魔力の源だ。
Time to beat up the Pope.
確かに理論上は可能ではあるね。目と共にあったイシュガルドの青の竜騎士ならばそれも可能でありましょう。
どうやら光明が見えてきたようね。早速
And Stinian, we need you to punch through this goddamn barrier. With that goddamn eye. What could go wrong?
Nothing.
シュトラ、お待ち。お前、目が見えてないね。
あら、気づいていたのね。きっとエンシェン
Well,
トテ
they
レビ
finally
の
bring
干
up the
渉だわ
thing I noticed.
Yeah, her eyes are like a different color, different,
But it's like,
バカな子だよ。
yeah, like your pupils.
どんな理由があったかは知らないが、近日に手を出すだなんて。
ミンフィリアとの約束だから、悪しき者からあの人を光の目を守るため、それに地脈をさまようなんて貴重な体験をすることができたんだもの。むしろ
エーテルの流れだけであたりを見ることは魔力を消耗させ体に大きな負担となる。10
ありがとう、マトウヤ。
So in order to continue seeing, because she can only see an Aether now, she needs to consume her life force.
Damn. So, how much is she? She's either gonna go blind or run out of life. What it sounded like.
Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric realm. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. There we go. A little bit more Alphino there.
There you go.
Alright, I need to change my language settings, because we're streaming now. How do I change my language settings? Oh, my brain. Is it sound settings? No. Is it display settings? No. Other settings? Yes. Cutscene audio English. Okay. Alright, you ready to go, Zephyr?
Oh yeah.
Back to the foundation of Visigoth. Foundation. The holy see of Ishgard. For 1,000 generations it stood against the forces of darkness. And has also become a source of darkness.
What if church bad
What if
and
church
dragons good?
heaven?
Church bad because it doesn't let me fuck the dragons. Have you not seen that meme?
Excellent.
Oh, this one's
Ah, you've returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Sola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charlian. My lord, pray excuse for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric realm. Though we do not possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess a solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. You remember that you pried from Nidhogg? And you were certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger.
At Stylian's command, yes.
Very well, I shall speak with him.
My thanks, Sir Emmerich.
Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety.
okay. That's because Alphabet has plot armor.
Let us speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin the work on the etheric realm.
Double nod. Once again we talk with Sid in Ishgard. I said this so many times. To the Athenium Astrologicum.
That's quite the mouthful. Alright.
As are the astrologian quests. Oh yeah, I guess we're going to the air. Oh, we don't need to do that. The gates are already open.
Oh, okay.
It's different from Realm Reborn. Who'd have thought?
Who would have thought they would have made that better?
All right, Biggs, what do you have to say?
What, big,
What do you think? Looks like a different ship, doesn't she?
Wedge? What is Wedge saying?
A bit of sleep deprivation won't kill me, I suppose, but if it does, well then I'll have to sleep all I want, and the joke will be on Biggs.
Who's this guy? Who's Nordal Chalms?
Who's this?
Most folk know Master Garland is a genius inventor. It's only when you come to work for him you realize that he's a goddamn tyrant taskmaster. Just, don't tell him I said that, right? Alright? Bro, he's right here. Bro.
Bro. Alright. I'm in. I like that paint job. It's like Hot Wheels.
My Sid voice. Gotta prep up my Sid voice. This is a voice cutscene? I think it is. No, it's not. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Let me tell you, tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram.
Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. The tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converter. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle.
Ugh, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I'd go off into my own world. God, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know any better, I think it was my name day. But there will be a time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source.
We believe we have found a solution to the problem as well.
Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so.
So, this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such a power can be contained, much less controlled.
Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them.
You heard the chief. We'll not rest until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, mumble, can choke, cart chokeable.
It's not a recipe for success, honestly.
Nope.
You mean like using yeah.
Pulling all-nighters is how you make mistakes.
It's
Which is
okay.
why I'm slacking for my job right now. And by slacking, I mean taking a
Hour of departure.
Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies a farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who remain behind to you?
Gonna say goodbye to all the NPCs that we met. Basically, this is the last hurrah before the big dungeon / trials. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would be only a burden to you. In consulting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. I curse the 12.
It needs to be more useful.
Alright, Enstinian. As your wings burst the final battle, I admit there is some poetry to it.
Oh yeah, Josie, look at this airship, okay? Look at that Hot Wings.
Yeah, they made all
Hot Wheels.
they painted the Hot Wings on it. You know, you had
Hot Wheels, I'm saying the wrong words.
Hot Wings.
Hot Wheels. It's Hot Wheels the airship.
Hot Wheels the airship. It is Hot Wheels. It's blue and red.
Yeah, it's like the flame. It's the blue. Yeah, it's. All right. Oops. Sorry. That's gonna be a takedown notice, isn't it? Oops.
We can say the name of products. We just can't like I don't know sing songs in an extended period of time. All right. So we can go to the Forgotten Night. Probably go to Four Temps Manor. No, we don't have to, huh? I guess we're going to the Forgotten Night. I guess we're gonna talk with
Okay,
with.
where are we going first?
You go down to the Broom and talk with Hilda. I guess I'm not sure. Hanoi.
Well, we're going.
Let's go in here. I guess we're saying goodbye to Lucia. Hello, Film Robert.
I don't know what it is.
So this is the God brains words. So oh my God, this is it then. Go, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange the daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it a passing strange myself. But all that is changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine in the world. Therefore, praying seems the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith, in manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends. The Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne.
I'm with you. We have to avenge, our late husband, right?
We have to avenge her late husband. The Archbishop must die.
Yeah.
must kill Pope.
Attack on Pope. What the hell are you wearing, Tataru?
I don't know. That looks like a really fun hat. Oh, it's got a little heart on it.
So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Be careful and watch for the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is, and some yet to return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe.
I kinda wish we had kept our husband safe. But then he died. Then he died.
He technically he's not my husband, but he'd be your husband.
Okay, my bad.
I mean, I was fond of the guy. He helped us out during a rough patch, you know.
That's fair.
All right, Hilda, what do you have to say?
Well, if it ain't my old friend Emmett,
Hilda.
off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good whopping myself. That snake Cherubot, for example. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need them to be around. I need to be around to remind them in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll see with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? She talks like a gangster. I really should have given her like a chipper.
And if you want to see more of Hilda, level up Machinist.
And now it goes to the last vigil. There's one important person that we have to see. This nameless house Haranate guard.
Okay.
No, it's Count Edmond de Fortin. Mr. Sulk, how good of you to pay me a visit. That's not it. Mr. Sulk, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if only yesterday. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us as a fugitive, seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Hoshafont begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as it was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope. A shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Sad nodders. And now we head to the airship port.
Time to fight the... Why did I get lost? What did I click on?
That's okay. If you ever get lost, just find the north star, you know? It's also 2 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm pretty sure there's stars out here, right?
Count Edmond bequeathed you Lord Hoshifont's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. So says the wise 15-year-old. By the way, he actually gave you a shield, by the way.
Oh shit. I have a shield?
Yeah, he gives you a Fortin shield, I believe. I'm not sure you get it just yet, but let me just check.
In my gear, let me see.
It should be in your offhand. Nope, I don't see it yet. Okay, alright. So, yeah, it probably hasn't given it yet. The first flight of the Excelsior. The game is afoot. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Yashtola know to make ready.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
I'm just a bunny.
Tis not for praise that we fight.
But no,
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
I see Estinian's back to his old tricks.
Yeah, he's always a party pooper, isn't
struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
He's hot shit, done me.
I mean, he sort of is hot shit.
No.
His armor is literally burning. It has.
Well, be brave. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Words.
Sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
It's Ariange.
It's our good friend.
Whence did it come?
Wordly words.
To my
Wordly
wisdom
wordman.
lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Nodders. Ariange, what do you have to say, my friend? Of that which man thinketh a trifle in the having, he mourneth as a treasure in the losing. A tired platitude, but one which shall haunt me until my dying day.
I don't understand what you're saying. These are words that don't mean anything.
I mean plenty.
Let us go, Emmett, Zephyr. Az's law awaits.
Fuck yeah.
Here we go to Az's law.
Yep.
extremely gloomy land.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Excelsior! No, I'm not gonna do that.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protective...
Why not?
Excelsior, it looks like a Hot Wheels. You're so right, Dinah.
It totally looks like Hot Wheels, doesn't it?
They had enough time to give it a paint job.
100%.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
I appreciate it. I also curse the Fury.
Return to us. All of you.
All the NPCs from Heavensward.
Must be the big epic finale. I'm ready.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Alright. Go.
Here we go! Just like in the trailer to Heavensward, we're flying.
This is it. Get ready.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power.
Watch out, he's got an eye.
And he knows how to use it. Like, literally.
It's
In
pretty
fact,
cool.
he's one of the only people who knows how to use it.
So
Are we
the
saying dragons aren't people? I feel like that's racist.
species?
I mean, not many dragons would know how to use this eye either.
Not claim me. I
I
am the
think, I
master.
don't know. Maybe. Alright.
We made a ram of Nidhogg's pure, unadulterated hatred.
Amazing. Punch.
Punch.
We're through.
Room. That was easy.
Yeah, it's gonna be smooth sailing from here on out.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm a
Going
genius.
down Doom and gloom.
I'm sure that's fine.
All good. No problem.
Everything that is happening is currently fine.
Yeah. We got Hot Wheels on our side. What could go wrong?
The Warrior of Light! I shall devour you with my even larger ship.
We've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Just munch it right up.
It's a bleeding
Munch.
It's a bleeding massive battleship.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Yeah. Hey, let's let the Scions handle it.
I mean,
Seemed like a good plan.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
You got this, Sid. I believe in you. Because if you don't, we're all going to die. Oh.
we're trying. We're trying.
She won't take much more of this.
We gotta bring Wedgies back to Totaro, I guess.
The time has come to use Heidling's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Cutscenes. It's Yselle.
It's a Dargan. Fuck him up.
Kill him. Get rid of him.
Thank you, Ray Svelga.
Alright.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Wow. It's the main
Butt shot.
I don't know if we're at the same point in the season.
Oh.
I really should get a second monitor.
Oh. Probably.
Shiva's theme is so good. Da, 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 da.
Still can't believe that they're like, yeah, we're gonna take, you know, gods from like a real life religion. It's not good. It's not Christianity, so it's okay.
It's only fair that they should make a Jesus. It's only fair that they should make a Jesus primal.
Yeah, what is Jesus primal? Come on.
I mean,
They have
we are fighting Fantasy Pope.
I mean Alexander,
Yeah, but
right?
that's just Catholicism. That's different. That's alright.
I mean
So
Alexander.
that kind of counts.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing.
Yeah, Alexander. Kind of. Bismarck.
for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Heidelin's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
So yeah, she died.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now, if you were upset about Moonbrita, I'm upset about Giselle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly valid.
Phew. I didn't know about you, but I'm full glad to be back on solid ground. Let me trade Styrian. Even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. We would have been if your friend not arrived when she did.
12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Giselle was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. In an alternate timeline, I wanted her to be a scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough.
She is a scion.
Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here?
From Hate Race Velga, I would wager. He would have felt my channeling the Eye's power. It would seem that they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. Triple nod. Single nod. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. It's just a little creepy that they all nod at the same time. Everyone nods at the same time. Couldn't they just timed it a little bit differently? You know, just a little millisecond beforehand? Anyway, here we are in Essislaw. Hello, Lesha.
Hello.
It must have been quite a wait. There were a lot of... We had to go through a few bit of cutscenes. We had to say goodbye to our friend Giselle, who was dead.
Yeah. R.I.P.
Forever.
You were
Fucking
amazing.
rip.
I know.
Don't forget the etherite.
Oh yeah. This is important.
I just hear so many times, because this is where you need to go to work on your level... Your, it's a weapon. It's a weapon.
Relic weapons.
Yeah, relic weapons.
I don't know weapons. That way I can destroy my enemies like the Pope.
I sense an ominous presence.
Heavy though our hearts may be, we must forge on in the name of those we have lost. Sid is right. We owe it to Giselle to see this mission through. It's still active, all of it. Crikey, this place is something out of my dreams.
Alright, so what do you have to say? The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we?
Children of the wind, can you hear me?
Is this thing on? How you doing, chat? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here.
I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Naz's law, I am struck by the vastness of the isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that linked to the isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. I'm getting my Archbishop's wedding stone.
Your Archbishop's
Whetstone. The stone I specifically set aside to sharpen my blade for the Archbishop.
Alright, that's amazing.
Surveying. The Empire borrowed...
What are you surveying?
The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. We can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. That's not how big sounds, but whatever.
Thanks, Biggs. Doesn't matter. Good enough. Alright, let me click on sparkles.
Surveying. I dare say this remarkable landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable.
What are we in some, like, spaceship, like, this is steampunk airship time.
Alright, let us go. I proceed on the back of a griffin. To our destination. Oh look, there's Justinian. I'm sure he wants to talk and everything. Surveying. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons I sense nearby. Then we head north. Back to talk with more NPCs. In Final Fantasy. There's another bunny here.
Yeah.
More Benoit.
Nothing. Damn it. There's just this terminal then. But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? It was just here a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Emmett, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentries. Sentinels. Da-da-da-da-da.
Words are hard.
Words are hard.
I mean, if you think about it, English is like, it's got a lot of legacy for it, you know?
I was you said like got a lot of redundancy and legacy code to it. You know, you have to.
It's almost like JavaScript, you know?
It's very deprecated, but no. Some English people say we must preserve words.
Should we at least have jQuery?
No.
Boomy, send help.
Ow!
Or just sniff my leg.
Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity is quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is it? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes. Thank you. To register a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and there's Emmett. Blip, user registration complete. Welcome to Azazel, Master Wedge, and Mr. Samet, and Master Zephyr. I am Guidance Node Chi Thumbs up? What?
Making friends with the local machines, you know?
In this highly advanced technocratic meteor that looks like we're in a different planet. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it just might serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need the status report on the facility.
Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl.
Ah, here we are. Not much of a note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area.
Reactivated, you say?
By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Von News key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I've seen positive readings within the Aerochemical Research Facility and the Fractoral Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant? Defense systems engaged?
Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies?
From what might offer an indication. How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility.
And what manner of place is that?
It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges, and those that do the level 60 raid quest line.
Yay.
I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe this is indeed to me believe that indeed is more the place. Damn it! I am inclined to agree with Yashola. Whatever this Archbishop seeks, it is likely in there.
Then that settles it. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Nodders. You see?
Your friend to ferry you, right?
Yes, we...
Just all hop in the car that can already fly?
I'm in with that. Oh, I have to pick one of these things.
I usually like Savage Aim, because it's like the most valuable one, but like, it doesn't really matter.
Well, I'm not gonna min-max that, I guess. Oops.
Blip, greetings, Mistress Selk, Emmet. Mistress Emmet, Master Zephyr. Is there something you wish to know?
Tell me how to reach the flagship.
Blip, requesting access to a Aerochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Blip, route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. It's interesting because that implies there were like lawsuits in the old Allegan Empire.
There were what now?
I mean, like you have to agree to terms of conditions, right? But what are you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there is like litigation in the old Allegan Empire. So
They probably had an incredibly fucked up court system.
Oh yeah,
let's be
it
honest.
probably favored the ultra rich, and if they didn't like the turnout, they could, I don't know, turn you into a mouse or something.
So it's like techno Ulda, right? Okay.
Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have a few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Emmett, Yustola, Zephyr, and Stinian. We five shall proceed to the research facility, and of course our good friend Alessia. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We got level 90 with this, so it should be fine.
Yeah, we should be fine.
All right, Alessia, we need to go hither. Do. Isn't it cold up here, Alessia? I mean, like, not that I'm complaining.
I've got the heat turned up. Don't worry.
Also, you're a bunny. Don't you like it like a little on the cool side anyway?
I am Benoy.
It doesn't mean you have like a layer of bunny fur, you know. It just means that you have bunny ears.
I'm in fact quite naked.
Ew. You're actually covered in bunny velvet, and it just looks like.
Do you see any velvet on this body?
I mean, I wasn't looking that.
Blip, you are currently within the Alpha Quadrant.
I don't even have a tail.
First, you must use the nearby.
I wish I had a tail.
I'm trying to read. But
Sorry.
First, you must use the nearby mana conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. It's okay. It's alright.
Right. Cutscene.
Do you hear an aether current? No, I don't. I don't think so.
Well,
could try using the compass.
It does not detect any nearby currents.
Okay.
Oh. How's Law is only quests.
It is?
Yep.
Huh.
We don't get to fight a dungeon together? Or a boss?
Oh, we get both of those. We just don't. There are no aether currents near.
In terms of ether currents.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I have to fight the Pope. I'm definitely gonna fight.
I'm definitely gonna.
We're gonna kick the Pope's shit in.
Yeah.
We're definitely. You told me not to say the Pope.
This is the evil fantasy Pope. It's not the real Pope.
According to my records,
Allegedly.
this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle.
Wow, such little faith.
Chimerical maintenance. Blip. Resuming guidance to a therochemical research facility, please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications.
Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned.
Like ISO 8601.
Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures.
I feel like the programmers wrote this.
They might have.
So, they're like, okay, so, alright, so where do I need to go, actually?
Well, you just need a ride from Usher, right?
Sorry, I was doing a quest real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's probably...
So I want more glamour prisms.
We need to go here.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Boop beep. Guys are just skipping over the entire area.
Oh, it's fine.
We're in a hurry, you know. Streamers always have to
Are you speed running?
save time in order to create content. Big
Don't they
time.
normally do the opposite? Just stick around for content?
Yeah, but like grinding and stuff like that. I mean, like Pokemon challenges, for example. He just feeds his Pokemon rare candies, you know.
Fair. I wish I had rare candies IRL.
Yeah,
Just level me up.
just level me up. Blip unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized ciphering of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Emmett, Zephyr, Prey, dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Let us go! And then they disappear.
Do you need another ride?
We do need another ride immediately upon arriving.
Yeah, immediately you have to go back to the other end of the thing.
They sure make you work for these reports.
Normally you have to like go through all these tunnels, run from enemies.
Yeah, but I just want to fight the Pope.
Oh, okay. That's valid. Am I gonna be able to get down there? Yes. Recombination labs.
Alright. Amazing.
Excellent. Now we just need to find the
Hey,
culprit.
Lambias. Oh, not just start killing indiscriminately?
No. But we can do that too.
Behold, the power.
I shouldn't help if you want credit.
You just need to mark them. Alt. I need to use Alt. Okay.
I think if I deal significant damage, you just don't get credit.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
like
but you can
30
fight,
of
you
you.
can fight the area mobs, right?
Alright.
But they're not
Oh, yeah. If you don't care about those, I can just kill them.
Not really. Okay, these are the ones you're not supposed to fight. Yes.
Okay.
Out.
You do your fight.
Did it. Alright. So we gotta do this 2 more times.
Wow. It's not. They say that 3 is a number. Wow. That's so amazing.
Always 3 is.
Where? Oh, here we go.
Yep, there's one. Okay.
All right, you activate it. I'm gonna take care of this rude customer.
Alright. I'll just send Fluffy to go fight.
Of course. I can't do my usual shenanigans one-handed. now we just need to find like a black portal. Oh yeah, here we go.
I'm like, already on.
Hashtag got him. All right, Alessia. We have successfully slain the monsties.
Okay. And I'm done doing a murder.
It was a pretty good murder.
Well, mostly done.
We need to head back.
Gonna run over this fire sprite. Beep.
Beep. Wow. They did not respect your beep at all. They're like, yeah, I'm
Nobody ever respects the beep.
I know.
And I'm getting sick and tired of it.
Well, you just ran them right over, you know? So, good for you.
Umi, why do you whine this time? You always leave and then suddenly you want to come back. And you just whine up a storm.
Blip, energy restored to conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it.
Cat, please. No.
I hear a cat.
I'm a cat.
Meow.
I just want to get Boomy pets right now.
He would love it so much.
I can't. I'm far away.
Dinah, he loves people so much now.
Aww. Because he has, he's been able to live stress-free, you know?
Yeah. He's definitely gotten over so much of that anxiety as he's gotten older.
To the Gamma Quadrant. Way.
Umi, how's your paw doing? Are you still missing a bit of fur? No, go over on the other side, cat.
So the I'm sorry. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon. However, they will remain here long after. God damn it! Will they remain here long after they have stripped the isle for all of its secrets? Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Nodders. Anyway, let's go beat up some Close encounters of the sixth kind. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party shall assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next... Alessia. Please follow me to the next manor conduit. Please stop. That is distracting. That's the guidance node. Please follow me to the next manor conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. That's fine if you do it. It's fine if you do it, though. It's
greatest achievement.
It's fine if you do it, though. Okay, we need to go over yonder.
Okay.
Do you need flight?
I would appreciate it.
We would appreciate it, you know. I mean, like,
Needs like a strong word, but
when you need to go distances, every nail, if you have a hammer, every nail, everything starts to look like a nail. Yeah, if you could just take us a little further.
Ooh, a stench blossom.
level up.
You just level up by going into a new area.
I did.
And here on the left is a lovely little stench blossom, as is customary to Ans's law.
I want to kill it. That's kind of griefing, so no. That's someone's B rank.
Wait, something is afoot.
Time to spy on.
We're crouching. No, surely nobody will see us crouching like this.
Well, of course, no, we're invisible basically.
Our objective lies at the heart of the eye.
Okay, this is voiced.
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allegans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
This fancy purple suit man.
Is it purple? I guess it's kind of purple.
Is it blue? I mean, like,
Like it's reflective. Like you can't even
I think it's to me it looks like bluish purple.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Yeah, we were doing
Imprisoning a
those,
primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
It literally destroyed an entire country.
Whatever folly the Guardians mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Let's be honest, who hasn't destroyed a small country in this day and age?
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
I haven't. Has Boomy destroyed an entire country?
Several.
Oh, all right. Never mind that. I guess so.
Mostly bird nations, but still, they count.
Yeah, that's lovely. Okay. We need to go here.
More traveling.
More traveling.
I'm sure Elisha's gonna get tired of being our chauffeur.
Never.
Never.
I mean, it hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
So, I kind of doubt it.
It's a beautiful day. The clouds in the sky are healthy, sickly yellow. There's no grass anywhere. There are a lot of crystals around and monsters.
And bits.
And Imperials. Oh yeah, there is
And
grass
claws.
actually. That you have survived to this point in in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip bloop! Warning!
Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
Seems down.
Imperial scum. Behold the power of my skills and various global cooldowns.
Okay, well, alright. I accidentally put something on my bar without reading it. Let's go fix that. Let's be careful with that. Let's be knowledge. Sorry, I'm like leaving you to fight these all by yourself.
It's literally so easy that my chocobo could probably solo this.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Close encounters of the sixth kind. A solo instance.
Aww.
Gonna have to leave the party for a little bit. No, better to rip off the band-aid, you know? At least I get to drink copious amounts of caffeine-free Diet Coke while we do this.
Listen, this is like a sponsoring this stream.
Oh man.
Rip the party.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come. Show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Alright, you have a gunblade.
Yeah, it's better than yours.
My blade is better than yours.
I shall make it quick.
They gave you Shilla voice lines. That's pretty good. I wonder if they gave voice lines to Estinian. Nice try, Regalia Van Hydrus, but I've actually done the Menta Mimizia fight, so take that.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that Summoner's like all of a sudden changed a lot somehow.
Has it? They only increased its they only increased some things, right?
Well, no, I meant like I got a bunch of new abilities from
Oh yeah, that's bound to happen. I'm sorry, Dinah.
So it comes to
No, I just
Sixty-two.
really had a chance to like try them out. Kind of send dragon blasts at your face.
Oh, you're including like Dreadworm Trance?
Well, that's okay. I've had that for a little bit, but like I don't know. I got like ruined, or I don't know how it works because it's
Yeah.
Oh, I have to have something. I don't know. There's like new.
Yeah, you have to have Further Ruin.
What do we have to further? I don't know. I don't know what that
By executing Energy Drain or Energy Siphon.
Oh, I see. I gotta be careful here. I'm gonna lose my. Because I'm like too busy shooting dragon beams.
Dragon Beams.
Instance complete!
How are you DPSing faster? I'm bad
I
at
had
this.
heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, that Nailsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
understand how you're going fast.
I'm a dragon.
That must be it.
Keep them occupied.
Why have I never noticed this place before?
Coward.
It would seem
A
we have no
bit of
choice.
Oz's law. It's just like different from the
You must
rest.
continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
I shall join you as soon as I'm blue.
Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
I gotta beat up the Archbishop.
I wanna beat up Archbishop. Does this mean we can finally fight the Pope?
Whoa. I'm here. In the Delta Quadrant. It's gonna take a long time to get back home to the Alpha Quadrant. But let's say about 7 seasons we should get there.
Something like that, yeah.
We may encounter a lot of things on the way. The Borg. A lot of Borg. The Phage.
Seriously, why so many Borg?
Why? And they went off of the Star Trek Star Trek movie canon instead of the show's canon. Blip. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern imperial continent of Merisidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. Blip, I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free from its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years ago. Nice. 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused.
Why do they round up to minute? I want to know like millisecond. No, microsecond. Nanosecond. It's not precise.
So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place.
Wait a second.
Canst thou hear it, immortal? The ceaseless keying of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering.
Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond that thou wilt find of my first brood. Hark unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot.
You look like a chocobo. I'm on my out. Quest.
Who's talking to you?
It's his friend. It's friend.
Oh, is someone in the stream?
There is somebody in the stream. Welcome. Maintenance will be in 2 hours. It should be fine. All right. I need to let you.
I'm the driver.
Yeah, I need to. No, it's fine. I need to let you know where we're supposed to go. I was like, you.
I'm gonna go in this general direction until you tell me otherwise.
That seems about right.
And we're off.
I see you wearing pants or a skirt. That's fine. How about you, Zephyr?
And off to the right, you'll see
trees for the first time.
That's true. Alright. We found
Little Dargans. Oh, and we've arrived at a Dargan. Just a big...
Look, Dargan friend.
Look, it's a big Dargan.
they don't look so good.
They don't. Alright, you ready, Dinah?
Oh yeah.
A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint.
Can we let him out?
Nope, not allowed.
Yeah, it's a very good now. It's you just need a good raid group, I guess.
Wait, that's Tiamat? Oh no.
Yeah.
How's...
The one that shall end the war between dragon and man.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Bunny.
Bunny.
I've unlocked the last crystal! Like defeating the final primal. Wait.
No, by talking to. Wait a minute.
It looks like she's already beaten us to the punch of defeating herself.
Rip. Poor Tierney. I feel like we should let her out, you know?
But she doesn't want to.
Warrior of
So
light.
sad.
I know.
Beloved daughter. The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome
Hi, Mom.
thy many trials,
Yep.
but
basically.
glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand.
When are they ever not close at hand? It's good.
Receive of me my blessing once
It wouldn't be,
more,
there would be no story if everything, you just solved all the problems.
and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Well, I'll do my best. I'm not quite sure I'm gonna go that far.
Yeah, there's kind of, well, a lot of creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds,
Oh, that's where that's from.
thou art worthy to bear her light.
That line gets reused later. Strong art thou, mortal.
Bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Ready to go. Got big.
Come, mortal, we go to cast out the darkness.
Even has a saddle. That's weird.
Yeah, it's a saddle. It just transformed into a saddle.
Yeah, like, I mean that's some sick magic there. You're like, all right. Not only are we big dragon now, we're comes with saddle, you know.
You can now ride Midgard Stormer.
We're not. It's not a bay. It's a you have to. I see. I see.
And I'm as free as is law now.
Alright. Well, now I gotta put this,
We can fly, Dinah. I mean, Zephyr Shadow Ha.
Oh, yeah.
Let us immediately fly toward destination. The over here.
Yeah. Over here. Alright, Alicia, we don't need you. That's not true.
Where are? Oh, there you are. You're like really far above me.
Oh yeah, we're in the motherfucking sky.
I'm on the mother truckin' dragon. I'm on the mother truckin' dragon.
Oh, there we go. I'm sorry.
We're on the vessel.
Alright, let's talk to guidance node.
It's time, Dinah. It's time to go heavensward. Blip, welcome to the flagship, Mistress Emmett Selk. You're almost at your destination. Blip bloop. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Please destroy these mobs while we while we pad contents. Okay, I guess we're going inside the facility. I'm not sure. Let's go. Alright, so a few things I want to warn you about, Dinah. Not all of the quests, not all of the story threads will be tied up. I don't want to disappoint you or anything. Oh wait, we can fly. It's fine.
Yeah, we can definitely fly.
Okay, over here, over yonder. But we will succeed in doing one thing, I hope.
Okay, one thing.
Taking out the Archbishop. Taking out. Oh.
Yeah, I just want to kill the Pope. The evil.
Oh, you're talking about how technically Heavensward lasts until point 3.
Point 3, yeah.
Yeah.
So what they do in the post game, in live expansions, is that they'll make, they'll give us a lot of follow-up quests post expansion. So like you'll see like the end credits, but like that won't be the end of the expansion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because that'll just be the end of the content that was released on like 4.0.
Yeah. The end of the immediate threat.
No, I get it.
Area secured, lifting access restriction to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure, ending guidance.
Arf.
Unknown energy source detected within Etherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Emmett, Master Zephyr. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Bloop. I have fulfilled my purpose. It is time to die. Alright, Alicia.
Wow.
Well, it's not. Can we take a little like bathroom break?
Oh yeah. Let's take a break. I'm gonna get some seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back.
I too will be our burb.
Berg.
Dragon's good? Oh my god. Mister sucks because they don't let you fuck dragons.
Welcome back.
I feel kind of bad that you made me like this little gear set, and then like 2 levels later I got.
Yeah, it happens.
Although I will say all the little the rings and stuff are still holding strong.
Mm-hmm. You hold on to those for a bit.
Yeah, they seem to make it pretty hard to get rings.
Yeah, True, those are normally from like side quests even later on.
Yeah, like they don't give you them from the main quest, and since we only do the main quest, like
Yeah, and you only do the dungeons like once.
yeah,
Because the main quest gives so much experience.
basically. Oh yeah, I don't have a job quest. Do I? Oh yeah, did I get new abilities for
For Scholar.
God X?
Ooh. That's a good one.
Alright, I'll throw. God damn it, my bars are running out of room. Where the F do I put this?
Oh, you should see my Scholar hotbars.
Too many buttons. Okay, I need that. I need that. Can I take anything off of here? Oh, well, actually, what I can do. Never mind. Let me. Before we do anything, I need one more hotbar. Find one. Alright. This'll do.
Just posted my Scholar hotbar.
This
the
ad.
RPG channel.
This ad was sponsored by chat. Hello, everybody. I'm back.
Like, look at this masterpiece. Hmm?
Yeah, you need 3. Okay. I need another bar. So let me just real quick do some fun stuff.
Scholar has, honestly, probably twice as many buttons as Summoner does.
Yeah, I can see that.
They could use some sort of way to cut that down.
I feel like instead of, like I had control set up, like now I need another button.
Yeah, I use Alt and Control.
Okay, yeah.
I know some people use Shift or Caps Lock.
Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm just gonna key it to my mouse.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a little tricky there. Okay, come on. It's fine. I think the most important of my abilities are
But yeah, XCOG is a really useful ability. It's your most powerful single target heal, and it'll just sort of stick around until you need it.
So it's basically like an oh shit button. Great, love it. Fantastic.
Yep, you can use it when someone's really low on health, or if you just think they're gonna get low on health soon.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. It's like if they're under half. So if they get, so you really only want to use it if they're going to go under half or they are.
Yep. I mean, it has higher potency than Lustrate, so it's just better to use than Lustrate a lot of the time. Or basically whenever.
You're assuming that I know how to use Lustrate. Because these are all ether flow stuff.
Yeah, and you should be using Aether Flow on cooldown. I'll give you scholar lessons.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna. I mean, this is fine for all the low level baby.
Charge 2 cookies per hour.
Okay, that's a very generous rate.
Fine, a dozen cookies.
You're up in the price on me.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I realized my worth.
Alright, I expect to receive like a shit ton of cookies in one day.
Yes. So many cookies. I'm just smacking things until Josie gets back.
I've been back for a while now. Hello.
Yeah, Josie's been.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Do you want to do the ARF?
Yeah, let's do the ARF. I've been designing my character portrait while you two were talking.
Oh, do you want to heal it, Josie? Or I mean, Dinah?
Yeah. Is it only 4? We could both.
It's a 4-person dungeon, yeah.
Yeah, it's 4-person.
Sure. Alright. I'll keep trying to be healer.
Could do red mage. Yeah, red mage.
They really need a tank that's like a mage tank.
Do not get me started on this. I have opinions. I have very strong opinions on what they did to Blue Mage.
Right? Okay, you're the one that told me about
Blue
that.
Mage should be a tank.
Blue Mage should be a tank. I agree with you.
Their entire identity is getting hit by spells to like learn them or power themselves up.
I feel like they could have easily
a
done.
mage that wants to get hit, and then like rewards good timing of a defensive abilities like they've done for every tank now.
Right?
And then they give you like some sort of wacky looking abilities because you're using monster spells.
Exactly. I think they were doing
Yep.
I think they wanted to commit very heavily to the tradition of Blue Mage, but yes.
But that's the thing. The tradition of Blue Mage has been in like 2 games.
Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy. That's I think 13 may have 13-2 had Blue Mages, and then 10-2 had also Blue Mages.
I feel like in a lot of games it's just been like you get hit by stuff, and therefore you get more powerful, that sort of thing.
I'm such a Final Fantasy nerd. I know all of that. That's right. Blue Mages have been in all those games. Final Fantasy Tactics. Wait, no, not Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, though.
Oh damn, we're getting all the newbies today. They're watching the cutscene. And they have the sprout icon.
I've done this dungeon so many times. For the tombstones!
Oh yeah, this used to be like Tombstone Farm Dungeon.
I think it still is.
Is it? Do people do it for poetics?
I mean, it's probably changed now that I think PvP is the best place to farm poetics now. Just from what I've seen. I'm not sure though. Okay. Heal. Do that. Get that out of the way. Man, I never realized that the soundtrack here slaps, actually.
No, my spell got interrupted. Stuff died.
Am I allowed to say slaps? I'm over 30, so I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Oh, I used Super Baylight by accident. It's fine, though.
Yeah, I was like, where'd all your health go?
It's the make your healer panic button.
Yeah, I was like, I was panicking. It was effective.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a dumb trans woman.
Is that how it works? Should pull those over to the big friend.
Oh, there's a big friend over here. Hello. It feels so weird without my level 70 thing to do the continuation combo. Oh yeah, it's over here. Okay, of course I remember this place, totally.
Yeah, totally.
I had to do other things. I had to like memorize stuff and do.
In the back.
Are there any more mobs I can just pull? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, don't think so.
It doesn't even seem worth it to use any of my cool cooldowns on these guys. If you're not a named NPC, I'm not going to spare a cooldown on you. Oh. I'm sorry, Lesha. I should have seen that. Here, have a...
Major's beating on me.
Have an Aurora. Whoa, whoa. What's with the name calling, mister?
Oh, I missed this boss. Kill the turrets. The one that's killing me.
Should I help with that? I probably should.
Well, should kill it at least.
Well, I also should give you some.
Enough!
Oh, I don't have any finishers at this level. I hate everything.
I think Dino would really like Red Mage if she gave it a try.
It's a lot of fun. It's by far my favorite caster to play.
Alright, I'll have to try that then.
Behind him, get behind him!
In the name of the Emperor!
Well, I just went out of range. I think that
Okay, that works.
I wasn't sure, but it looked. I was like. Might work.
I thought like cover the entire map, you know? The day is yours, but we shall meet again. Okay, which direction are we supposed
He
to
went
go?
down quickly.
This way, okay, cool.
Alright.
Does he not drop a chest?
No, there's no chest
Oh yeah,
drops
there's
in here.
no gear. That's why this one gives more tombstones.
That's right.
Too bad I've been capped on poetics for a long, long time. Join me in doing a bunch of PvP.
Pre-cultured biomass.
The stuff they're gonna make the vegan cheese out of. I don't know, pre-cultured biomass? Sounds about right.
I don't know if this is how.
By punching the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly how you're supposed to play Scholar.
Because that's what it says. It says deal damage to nearby enemies. Seems legit.
Okay, come on. I need to grab all the aggro here. All the aggro.
Oh god. I grabbed aggro.
It's okay, I got your back.
My burst was too strong. Enchanted Millionaire! Enchanted Millionaire!
Oh, it's just I have the wrong. The alt is not the right. It's not the correct key bindings. I think I might switch to like shift or something for now. Maybe tab. Maybe space. No.
I don't know. I like my alt.
I seem to be like pressing buttons in the party menu, and I don't like doing that.
Huh.
Yeah. And it's messing me up.
No idea why that would be happening. Almost score cornered into an AoE. Oh, that's a bleed puddle.
Hey, let's just try the Warriors' new AoE combo thing.
No.
They have a circle instead of a cone now.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad.
It is a bit. It is losing out on a bit of nostalgia. 'Cause you have to be like a little bit more precise with your cone stuff.
Yeah, and you don't have to be like moving around constantly to hit everything. So it's a positive change. It's just kind of sad. Oh god, I don't even remember what this guy does.
This changes forms. It's like a shape-shifting boss.
I just forget what the forms do.
Yeah. One becomes like a Lamia or something. One of them has like a... Okay, this has like a paralyzed wave if you look into it, I think. Heromachus.
Double melee combo.
Yeah, that... Okay, petrification.
Yeah, petrifaction.
Look away now, look away now. Oh, Zephyr.
It's okay. I'll bait stuff away from you. You have to wait for it to expire.
You just gotta wait. Give it a wait, give it a wait, give it a wait now.
Oh, Missile was supposed to share this.
Oh, we are?
I think that's how it works. Not this one. They may just reduce the damage enough that it doesn't matter.
It probably doesn't matter. Assessment complete. Result outstanding. Subject approved before mass production. Oh, so we can be mass produced. Isn't that wonderful?
We just stress tested a war machine.
I feel like on that bridge, on this bridge, we're gonna end up getting to the end of it and finding Darth Maul. You know?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, this is actually quite a large elevator. I sure hope nothing shows up on it that we have to fight, like in a classic JRPG sense.
JRPGs fucking love their elevator fights.
Like Secret of Mana, the Chrono Trigger.
Ah.
It wouldn't
backflip in the correct direction. Take
in fact,
that game.
In fact, it wouldn't be an RPG with a JRPG without an elevator fight, you know?
Yep. Even in like old-timey stuff, they have an elevator. I love this look so much.
I do like your shiny
It's also a very good weapon.
Metal Gear Solid, that's a JRPG.
Also, this entire section visually.
An elevator fight. I'm reminded of the Stronghold from Secret of Mana. Hey, look, it's Daga and Une. They're here. Hello, Daga. Hello, Une. Now that you're back, Nero can master the darkness.
Oh boy.
It's okay, Dinah. I had a frame of reference before because I played Final Fantasy XIII and I mean, it's fine. It's a fine game. Nothing really to write home about. Very typical for its time. Maybe. No.
Only some things. You gotta keep doing your
Instead, we're gonna get more clones! Now this is the real Clone Wars.
Just slap that ground.
I'm apparently DPS like
Brikaga! Just jumping up, huh?
I had to. I was out of range otherwise.
I get it, cause like we're standing on this thing. Oh right. Maybe I should have lured it out. Actually, that was my bad.
The samurai probably hates you.
Well,
I don't know. Was the samurai having to jump? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm not tall enough.
I thought you would be able to reach it. You know, reach for the stars.
Yeah,
Ever Heavensward. It's right in the name of the title of the game, of the expansion. This is the real Heavensward. Starts here.
This doesn't feel like heaven. It feels like cyberpunk darkness.
It is kind of a futuristic, you know, location.
Cyber hell. Cyber hell.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Hey, look, a direct path.
It feels
Something
like
ominous.
Oh, it does look ominous.
But they don't let us walk the entire distance of.
Because they had to load the area, you know?
And it's all flushy.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals, sir? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Were you surprised when you learned that 5,000 the Ascians have been around for 5,000 years? Okay, Lahabrea and Iorium. Let's go to town.
Mahabrad?
Goodbye, Brad.
I am so bad at this. I mess up my rotation.
Damn this frail flesh.
Oh my god, she's already down to half health.
Only that interrupts my melee fight.
You have meddled enough.
I have yet to begin to meddle. I don't know what hit me, but you know, I'm not worried.
Joke's on you, I can still backflip.
Oh no. Why are we all sliding around?
They turn the ground to ice. The Asians have mastery over the elements. Fire. Ice. That's usually it.
God.
I don't know, there was just stuff happening and now there's a cutscene. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, this fight's going a lot quicker than I thought it would.
It defies all reason.
We really took them to town.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
I mean, like, nope them out of existence. You know? We got the
Very
cool
well.
thing and the other
Let
cool
us
thing.
show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
It sounds like La Habrea's got some like rocks in his mouth or something.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Well, that would make it easier to nope them out of existence.
It's the bleeding Asian Prime. Okay, are y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, we need to tell her about the go into the void mechanic. So they'll cast a really bad status spell, and there'll be these voids that you form in the map. Oh, we need
But
to.
for now, kill the spheres.
Now kill the spheres of ice and fire. Benoy. Okay.
Somehow there was a lot of things.
Yeah, okay, alright. So, do you see these voids on these little, like, void spots on the map?
Don't do it yet.
Don't do it yet. Alright, it's casting
do it.
universal unit. Wait, you want to wait until, like, half? Okay, never mind.
I don't know. Somehow I got stuck.
That's fine, you got it.
Yeah, I could have waited a bit longer. That's fine.
Oh, I still got hit. I'm a tiny bunny now.
Oh yeah, it looks like our other dude.
Yeah, he certainly did. It's up to you to fix their mistakes, Dinah.
I have to do this. Wait, how do I fix the mistake? Oh wait, I have that thing. Yeah.
Shadow Flare.
Shadow Flare. It was a blue mage.
I don't have Addle on my hotbar.
It was a. Is it a blue mage spell in this game? I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I know it was a blue mage spell in Final Fantasy VII.
Hi, boom.
Latin lyrics are coming out in full force. Get in the.
Claim your circle.
Get in the orb.
Pop an orb.
Alright, you have to pop somebody else's orb. Alright, I'm popping your orb. And limit break whenever you feel like it.
That's the melee's job.
We're taking him down so quickly!
That's because Alicia's really good at DPS.
Yeah, sure. I didn't make thousands of mistakes in that fight.
I mean, you probably DPS better than I do.
I mean,
Like,
probably. I've just played a hell of a lot longer.
Okay, the samurai. I'm gonna commend the samurai. GG. Wow. More cutscenes.
Alright. I got a player commendation.
What?
Congratulations.
Because I healed, you know, them when they messed up.
Why? We're just talking Boros equipment commanders, not Boros in general, because the best Boros commander, period, is Winota joiner of forces. We all know this. Winota puts...
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Why can't I knock them out of the
Not so fast. Pokeball, go!
There we go. I was like, we gotta knock them out.
We finally did it. I choose you!
How do we get more of those damn things, though?
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I guess we're just gonna call it a day.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
It's him! The man, the man I've been looking.
I wanna kill Toad.
I have a sword with your name on it. You seem really eager to kill me.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not,
pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Asian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assume that we would meekly serve as your pawn, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Gordon, I can become a god.
I mean, just like interrupt this monologue.
Nope.
Like, could have stopped this before it happens. No.
It's a JRPG, Dinah. That's not allowed.
Uh-oh. I skipped over that. Hopefully chat didn't notice. I'm a big metal god now!
Yeah, basically.
Has proven your undoing, Asian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
King Thordan and his Knights 12.
La bread.
I'm gonna genocide some dragons. BRB. Dude, you're an Asian. I mean, you're a primal.
Well, that means that I will be able to. Easy peasy, no problem.
If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Yep. He's activated your trap card.
So he's got the Eye of Nidhogg in his sword.
I also just noticed the mount it's made out of books.
The singular reactor. Alright.
We could do another fight. We get to finally fight the Pope.
We get to finally fight the Pope now that he's now that he's in Gundam form.
Alright, let's fight the Pope.
Okay, I can come in as your co-healer.
Alright. Oh, because it's a big one. Alright.
Yep, take some stress off.
It's the big one.
Alright, you all set? You ready?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm the safety blanket.
Good, because you're gonna have to res me.
Are we so, I mean, I guess I'm not sure. We don't meet the requirements? What's going on? Alicia, is this one of your famous pranks?
Wait, let me see.
Odd.
What are the requirements? Wait, let me read it. Let me see. It's probably me. No, it's level.
Oh, do you maybe not have
Item level
enough
140.
item level gear?
142.
Let me see. What is the item level? Let's see. Give me 140. 172.
172. Maybe... I'm not sure.
Josie, are you also high enough?
I'm level 63 with 261 eye level.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, 130 players, 2 tanks, 3 large party pads, limited jobs, and only...
Nobody here's Blue Mage, right? Alessia, you're not a Blue Mage?
Nope. White mage.
How do I tell what... It just says it's not working.
It's a mystery. Alright, let's I guess leave this area. I mean it
Yeah, maybe it's because we're like...
Yeah.
The wrong area?
Yeah, I guess. I guess
like,
so.
pass party lead to me and I can try it.
Maybe you can figure it out.
I too will become a healer. I guess we need to be
That
outside.
worked.
Yeah.
Oh.
I could probably...
It might have been something weird because, like, you two were transported to the instance, but I wasn't in it.
Yeah.
But
That might have fucked with something or another.
Yeah, but I'm in it, and you started it from outside. Okay. What?
It just might not have, like, updated my data properly or something. I could see that happening.
I love that we're just like healers and tanks know this shit. And we didn't insta-queue?
Gasp.
Join us, person who just finished the the other group with us. How do I get them to join?
Too late.
Yep. Too late. Hey, boom. I'm gonna be listening to this song so much for the next month.
Which song?
This Instance's song.
Oh yeah, because of the new ultimate.
Yep. New ultimate is this.
Is this. The Knights of King Thornton!
I need to go.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavens Ward.
We get to beat up Cherubert again. And the clone of Cherubert.
All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin.
Such good music. I love it.
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm. Yeah, I probably haven't heard it yet.
Bitter truth, virtuous suffering.
I mean, he's got a point about virtuous suffering, you know.
No matter if you believe your cause just, I call upon
So check the weather effect once you zone in.
Well, there we go. Now I can hear the
Oh yeah.
oppression. What the fuck?
Alright, we're gonna go.
Healer team, let's go.
Going.
Oh sweet, that means we can coordinate our heals.
Yeah.
He's casting Knights of the Round.
The knights are gonna do something. Do you remember this from the vault?
Yeah, a little bit. It's been at least a few days.
But
Nope,
I
not
could
gonna
just look
finish
at,
this cast.
yeah.
That sort of eye appearing is always look away.
Yep. So they changed the fight a little bit, huh?
Look away.
No, they didn't. I will turn you to ash. No, it's Sir Cherubert again.
Now it's just dodge mechanics. Break the chains, stand in the towers. Someone didn't stand in one of the towers.
Now we're all paralyzed.
Kill Sir Zerathon.
It's like we're falling in some kind of elevator. This is the ultimate elevator fight.
Separate these two and DPS them.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Or we don't need to separate them in normal mode, sure.
Okay, yeah.
In extreme, we would have just all died there. More mechanics. Ice. That charge to the middle. These expand. Now kill all the circles.
Now you gotta... It's easy as 1, 2, 3.
And punch this.
Oh my gosh, this healer has such a cute outfit. Is that a healer? I'm not sure. Yeah, no, they're summoner.
Yeah, no, we're the healers.
Oh, yeah.
So unless you're complimenting my outfit. Now don't get knocked back. The wall's lava.
No, it's not. Is it?
It is an extreme.
Yeah, it should be an extreme, but not here. Basically, this is like...
And now they limit break us.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to put up the pull shield. Really bad.
Oh, look. Did a lot of damage to you, huh? Not so confident now, are you?
Now we limit break them. And that's how I expect my ultimate prog to go.
Yeah. 2 months into it, maybe.
Fine. Some practice, you'll be a pro.
He ran out of energy.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking with just one eye of Nidhogg.
I don't know why he would fight someone who's like killed every single other grandma they've ever faced.
How can this be?
What a dummy.
A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Yeah. This is for killing my husband, you dick.
Hi, Boom. I hope you're doing okay.
But no, I...
Who? What are you?
Yeah, I hope you're
We did it. We have slain the Pope. of Ishgard. Who's gonna wield that big ass sword now? Everyone's left already. There's no reason to stay, guys.
I stayed.
Thank you, Alessia. I got a commendation.
I didn't.
I did too. I'm sorry, Alicia.
No, it's okay. You're the newbies. You deserve the comms.
Yeah, we're little sprouts.
I had hoped that mine would be the hand.
You're the ones that gave everyone bonus rewards.
Knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Yes, I'm a newbie. I'm as new as the rising.
News,
Baby's bottom. Baby's bottom.
It seems the eye has served you well.
Here you go, Estinian. Here's the eye.
Pull the other eye out. Oh, Justinian has 2 eyes?
It'll be fine.
It's a lot of eyes. To be fair.
With this task accomplished,
Now he has like 4 eyes total.
Haha, 4 eyes.
Ah, everyone make fun of Estinian.
Nerd.
Nerd.
It's just a cute little strug.
He's fine. Okay, maybe not.
let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Chief! Over there!
Oi!
Ha! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Nodders.
Full glad am I, and in tune with my emotions.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
We've done it.
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Revenge has never tasted so sweet. Come Midgard Stormer, father of dragons.
Where is Estinian?
Oh, he got another ride.
Yeah, don't worry about Estinian.
Yeah, he's got another ride. That's all.
Yeah. Kind of his own ride.
He got his own ride back home.
Don't worry about it.
It'll catch up.
Also, this cat is being so comfy on my lap. He is such a lump right now.
This city is gonna catch up. He's gonna catch up any minute now. He just ran out to get some milk.
What?
Hooray! Please do not shoot me.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonbank. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
Yep.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
We did it, bitches.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Heidelin's champion and observed her.
Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Money, 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 motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind.
Do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against Dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and
I like that Tataru isn't kneeling.
She's small.
Tataru kneels. Get any smaller.
Tataru kneels to no dragon, to no man.
Also that, she's secretly the strongest Scion.
That carbuncle wasn't running away from her, it was running away from her.
Oh shit.
The carbuncle knew what was up.
And was running to safety.
Also, Boomy, are you done with pets? Is that what's happening? You're kind of in attack mode.
Hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Nodders.
And we're almost at the point I can almost post it in chat in RPGs. I'm so excited for you to see this. This link I'm gonna show you, Dinah.
Oh no. Nobuo Uematsu.
Nobuo Uematsu, yes.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Nodders. You see, in this scene, everyone's nodding at different times.
Well, good night. Yeah, I gotta get up in the morning.
Yeah, we did it!
It was fun. Congrats on finishing this.
We don't have much longer before maintenance anyway.
Yes, also the game's about to shut down. Right. Good night.
Good night.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Nodders.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
Alright, I'm posting it now.
Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it! Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Money, 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 motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind. Cut 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, jet ski, made a wine. Foie gras, bust the valve, and Einstein. Get money. Money at my mother.
For those curious in chat what I'm talking about, Google Taru makes money explicit by JoeCat.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard.
I'd say 3 patches worth.
After 1,000 years under the yoke of the church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more.
That man and dragon live in harmony once more.
That the deeds writ herein never be forgot.
That's what Heaven's Word's about,
They
Dinah.
inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavens.
Ever Heaven's Word.
Like, it's so exclusionary.
Well, I mean, yeah, definitely. I guess women's rights weren't exactly on the top of there. The man, women, and non-binary. And now we get the
If you're a non-binary, are you a
non-binary. Non-binary. Yes, you are. It says so in the rules.
I think the like real cutscene is over. Now it's like the credits.
I know, but it's such a good song. I listen to this every once in a while.
Only every once in a while.
I've listened to it so much. Soon fell a dog. They're talking about the tragedy of Shiva and Race Velgar. And Radotask. Because man and dragon were so different from each other in terms of perception of time. It led to the tragedy. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice. A final plea to her kin.
Yeah, that's some good storytelling. Good job. I like this a lot better than the Star Wars one.
Yeah. Oh man, I didn't really start getting invested in this game until let's just say towards the end of Heavensward. You'll have a good idea where it begins. And then we go into Stormblood. I'm building up as a really bad thing, but you know it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with you in it. Doing it.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing this. They're gonna introduce like a beloved character that's like way better than all the other characters.
Right.
They're gonna like kill them tragically.
Yep.
'Cause, like, that feels like a pattern.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm like, you know, you can't just keep doing that. You can't do that every time. You gotta let some.
Of course. So which beloved character, which characters hit you the most? I mean, obviously Hachifant.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Rita was definitely a heartbreaker.
Yeah.
It was just so cool.
Yes, she was. She was amazing.
Right? I was like, this character's so cool. And, yeah, I mean, Zale was, like, very tragic.
She had a lot of growth in a very short amount of time.
Yeah. And I think it was cool that, like, we were coming together, kind of,
Like that moment she figured out, like she was like, that she wasn't really the reincarnation of Shiva. At that moment I felt like, when she was really broken there, I was like, and Cindy was like, we don't have the time to tend to her broken faith. And I'm like, bitch, just leave me, okay? And I would have swathed her in a blanket, and then I would have taken her to some place. I would have taken her with me back to the base of science and given her like warm cocoa and stuff, and say like,
right. I was like, we can't just leave her here, you know? Like, I hate that the story doesn't let you. You know, let you take care of it.
well, they learn from their mistakes a little bit, I guess.
there's still like mystery unknown deaths.
Yeah, the Ascians turned out to be really old. 5,000 years old, in fact.
I mean, who was surprised by that?
No, nobody. Except apparently us. We had that gasp moment.
Okay, well, I knew in my heart. Yeah, I think the low point was when they made my character look really stupid, honestly. Did not appreciate that. No. That was a damn thing.
They made your character look stupid? Why?
Oh, just that the whole poisoning thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna pick up a poison vial and like keep it on me.
A lot of people were really upset about the whole like retconning thing, because like when you watch the trailer, a lot of people were under the assumption, oh yeah, we're gonna go beat up Lolorito because he was central to the whole thing, and he's got a full bar on this and stuff. And
yeah, honestly, that storyline, I felt like it just kind of got it didn't really handle it.
It wasn't really worth the payoff, you know. It looks like they were kind of like it felt like they were kind of like they found like a convenient way to exit out of that plot of revenge, you know.
Yeah, it felt a little almost like Game of Thrones. Either like, wow, look at all this plot build up for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's trendy.
Exactly. A lot of people do compare it to Game of Thrones, where it's trendy to do to make it like a really big and dramatic move, and then not having the follow up to pay not having the emotional payoff for it, you know.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Like,
there's a lot to criticize about it, for sure. I should be really upfront about that.
They finally made characters I cared about, so that was an improvement.
Yeah, they get better at it. They do get better at it, to their credit.
Yeah, because I feel like sorry Scions, but most of you are other than Tatari. How much do I care about them?
Thancred's just kind of like a ghost most of the time. He's just kind of there. Kind of like your very archetypical charming guy, I guess. Yashola, I mean, she's there, but like she never. I mean, like she has like she's just like a normal person, I guess.
Yeah, like she has no personality.
She has no real ups or downs.
Yeah, she just kind of is.
She's kind of there. Like she's very duty focused and devoted. But like, and very scholarly, but at the same time, like, there's all, like, she's also like, just boring, kinda.
Yeah, she is kinda boring.
I mean, I'm gonna be on record, in case anybody uses this in the future. I do like Yustola as a character, you know, it's important to have flat characters. I'm just digging a bigger grave for myself, that's fine.
I mean, you can't make... I don't know. I guess you could make every character...
round and dynamic, but like...
I mean, sometimes you gotta have plot-moving characters, I guess.
Surprisingly, the one I always look back on is Oriange, because having played future content, I have a lot more respect for Oriange as a character. And it'll happen right after Stormblood. Not precisely after. More like...
Yeah, he's just like...
Right now, he's just like a guy that shows up at convenient plot
pretty
points.
much, he's just like, here, I have information for you.
Full glad and might have arrived at this incredibly opportune time to offer you the mulligan that will allow you to defeat the Ascian foe.
Yeah, like a lot of the, honestly, a lot of the Scions, like your entire relationship with them is just transactional, right? Like you're just go to the next quest and here's some information and like.
You're an employee, and then sometimes they refer to you as my friend, and I'm like, okay.
Not basically. It's like they're basically your coworkers. You know, like you don't like you like your coworkers, but like most of your coworkers, you're not. You know, you just work with them.
You're not friends with them, right? You're all contributing to like a common goal, but like that doesn't mean like you'll go to their birthday. Well, no, I mean you'll go to their, I'm not sure, bar mitzvah.
No,
No.
I mean I don't really go to my coworkers' birthday parties. So, yeah. But you know, there's one or two coworkers that you might become friends with. So maybe that's the disappointing thing about the signs. Like, you should have had like some of them you would be friends with.
I think the thing is also that almost all the science come from a different country.
Yeah, but why would that mean you couldn't make friends?
That's true, but like they really have like very scholarly pursuits to them. Oh, beautiful.
Sure, but, like, I don't know. That doesn't mean you can't have a personality.
That's true. Yeah, that is true. Well, I'm not sure.
I don't know. I feel like I actually did make friends with a coworker, and she's just telling me about like, I think she was a math major, and actually like we're just kind of like, I don't know. I'm like listening to her talk about it, and it's actually really interesting. I don't know. She seems really cool. Like she actually has a personality. She loves cats, and like just, I don't know. She seems really fun. So,
So
you know what I mean?
perhaps not. Perhaps that's not the right. That's not the right way of saying it, then.
No, I'm saying, no, I think they are the coworkers that you don't make friends with. Like you're just like, I'll work with you. I'm gonna be pleasant towards you. We both maybe care about some common goals, but like we're just not close, and that's okay. You know, you don't have to be friends with people.
Unfortunate, but I think you have a point there.
Yeah, I'm just selective about which coworkers I am friends with. And that's fine, you know. Sometimes you don't have to be friends with everybody, but you do have to work with everybody.
It's gonna take time for that change a little bit, but there is going to be a point where it's actually going to be like, hey, we grew closer as a family, you know. But we first have to weather the storm, blood. I think Stormblood's fine. It just doesn't. There are some things I take umbrage with when it doesn't progress at all at certain points. I want your unbiased opinion, which I've thoroughly poisoned.
I honestly am just gonna go on into it with an open mind. I don't think I really poisoned it. It's fine.
I mean, a lot of my friends like Stormblood.
We'll find out. I mean,
Some of my best friends like Stormblood.
damn it.
I'm sorry. Whew. We've all had a good time today in Final Fantasy. I can skip this.
Yeah, I could probably skip the rest now, right?
Yeah. I just really like this song. But yeah, we can skip it.
Alright, we're gonna skip the rest. Because I don't want to miss this last cutscene and get logged out.
Yeah.
So Lahabrea and Ligayon have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Heideland's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Ooh.
Warrior of Darkness.
Wait a minute. Why are they on the moon?
It is rumored that the Ascian's base is located somewhere on the moon.
They're certainly standing on the moon.
Yeah.
They're not dead. So there must have been some magic-y stuff going on there.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Isn't it beautiful?
Squishy thing.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
It's a bloody primal. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering lights. Oh, hey, Afina. Yeah, yeah, sure. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will be inevitably bring it with a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is a matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead leads no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Mount speed in Idleshire increased. An uncertain future. Fortuitous timing as always, Emmet, Zephyr. Tatara was just about to brief me on the search for one of our missing comrades.
If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Rio and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamen helped me escape the Crystal Braves in Limsla Minsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Ratsat-Hand, where she has been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yada and Papalino, the remains of their link pearls have been found, in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Monfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's all not doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Shalian scholar, one of the students of Baldesian, to aid in the search for who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private discussion. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Emmett, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith, and mayhap we can meet the scholar afterwards. Agreed?
Yeah, I meet the scholar, Dinah.
In any case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know.
Nod. Welcome to post-expansion Heavensward. Things to look forward to. No, not being able to level up.
Yeah, we're getting like poo-poo experience here.
Lots of dialogue that isn't voiced. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, miss.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
I mean, it's a cool dragon.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
I mean, that's fair. I did sharpen like a gun blade in anticipation for the death of this man.
It It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter.
Isel. So I've been mispronouncing her name this entire time.
Will you do us this?
Isel. I already miss her. She just happened to murder a lot of people on the way, and that's just, you know, we can overlook that, you know? Redemption arcs happen to everybody all the time.
No, I just like murdered thousands, but it's okay, because redemption.
Redemption arc. Redemption arc. If we keep saying it, it might come true.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
Yeah, sorry to break it to you.
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
I hate the idea of like a conservative radio host in the being around at this time. It's like, so they're telling us 1,000 years of history.
Might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be a little bit dragon racist still, you know.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
How overconfident Finian really was.
I mean, who could have possibly seen this coming?
Desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I'm just a little scamp. Just a little scamp that wants to lay waste to an entire civilization before whatever weird ghost thing has happened to me. Okay. Oh. So. Have you already talked with Lucia?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let me talk with Lucia. We need to log out after this, though. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, Annex Trine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would be far more daunting a prospect.
I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Emmet, Zephyr and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Emma Sulk, you're very close to me. It's making me uncomfortable. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Emma, and Zephyr.
We'll have to do that tomorrow because...
Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go prancing around in the streets.
Let's go prancing around in the streets. Alright, Dinah. It's been, well, I assume we're still gonna hang out, maybe. But, alright, 14. It's been great. I can't wait to see you tomorrow when all the emergency maintenance for the things that you forgot about have been fixed. Until then, Emmett sulks. Doodaloo 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 doodaloo. I assume that's public domain. I can do that. Alouette, yeah, it's definitely public. Okay, all right, stream. We're switching gears here. Okay, so I gotta change the title now. Title for the stream, Dinah?
Oh, yeah, I'm not watching the stream. I'm on the stream.
You're on the stream. You are the VIP of the stream. Well, I'm more like the host of the stream.
Well, I'm just the guest.
Okay, so let's see now. Category: Slay the Spire. Actually, how are you supposed to watch this, Dinah? Oh.
Oh, well, I mean, if it's a stream.
Yeah, I'm streaming it.
Give me the link to it and I just mute it.
Yeah, that works. Okay, but you can't watch it in like real time though.
That's true. Can you share your screen and stream at the same time or no?
I think so. I think I'm gonna go with that. Let's try that. Okay. I'm trying. Okay, yes, let's do that. Go live. Okay, it should be fine. Streaming from 2 different sources. What's the worst that can happen?
I don't think it would be a problem because you're not like taxing your graphics cards because it's not a 3D game.
Also, it's not showing up on stream. How do I do this? How does I do this? Okay, yes, we got it. Got it to work. Just had to set it to Wumbo. Alright, Dinah, are you watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Slay the Spire Downfall. So, when last I started this run, I was playing one of the new Downfall characters. Well, technically it's new to me. All right, so I'm playing the automation. The automation is a
Isn't it the automaton?
the automaton. Let's get this. Okay, all right. So I need to get into battle to show you what the automaton does. So before
I mean, are they a state machine?
they're a programming machine.
Okay, so yeah, basically.
So I encode.
Automaton, let's go.
I'm gonna encode stuff.
Sweet.
Whenever you draw a card or a status element, yeah, this. I mean, I don't know. This is gonna be a very quick battle. I'm gonna grab a fragment ties, gain some block here, I guess. Put a random. So we're encoding our some of our attacks into a into like a coding feature, so that once we assemble 3 of them, we create a function.
I see.
We create a new card, basically.
Damn. That's sweet.
It really does make our deck kind of big as time goes on, but it's fine. Okay, so they're gonna deal a lot of damage here. I have 1 defend in hand. That's not good. It's not good.
Well, give me any ways out of here.
I could scry, but unless I compile it, I can't draw a card. And these 2 just enhance my cards. Choose an encoded card to return to hand. It gains retain exhaust. So I could cut through, but that doesn't really help. I mean, doesn't really help with my defense. I don't have any potions that can heal me up. I have a buffer, so I can prevent the first time I lose HP. So that's pretty much the best I can do. All right, so I'm gonna cut through. I could really use any of these, but since I can't, I'm just gonna throw them into the discard pile. Since I can't draw them until I compile something, or yeah. Okay, so bit shift to return the card encoded into my hand. Then I'm gonna cut through again. None of these help. Actually, I'm gonna keep this. And then I enhance it. And then I gain 1 strength. And then I take a fair bit of damage here. It's all cool though. That's the only attack he's gonna make on us. So I'm gonna encode Oil Spill, which will deal a lot of poison damage to him. Okay. Weak is okay. That's not useful. I could okay. So I could do fragment ties. Oh wait, I need to apply debuff. Sadistic nature. Oh, I should have done that before cutting, because that would have done more damage to them.
Oh, yeah.
A debuff, right? Okay, yeah. Excellent. Is losing strength a debuff? I don't think so. Alright, but we're gonna fragment tie it. Well, yeah, well, I think replicate, because it does more damage here. Okay, cool. So follow through, deal 10 damage, gain 7 block. If the last card play was a function, play this again. So I can play this function, and then I can follow through. And it plays the function again. Oh, no, it plays follow through again. So it'll deal double damage. Gonna discard that. Ah, and we got him. We killed the merchants! His souls are ours! Big money, big money. Invalidate. Apply to vulnerable encode. Max output. Draw 3 cards at the start of your turn. Draw an additional card, but you insert 1 dazed into the deck. And then get the latest. Gain a random card with encode. It costs 0. Exhaust. Get the latest might not be bad.
Honestly, I didn't really see you build this deck up, so I'm kind of like...
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Still figuring it out, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 1 and draw. Oh, I like that though. I like Gremlin Horn. It's good for hallway fights. But we're in Act. I started this I'm in Act 3, I think.
Yeah, you must be pretty far in, because I'm like, your deck is just so Like, there's so much going on.
There's so much going on. Yeah, I'm really sorry to just drop this all in on you.
No, it's fascinating. You get a waffle. I like it because it's a waffle. You know?
I don't have any potion slots. This really works with functions like items like White Elephant, sort of things. Boss cards, interesting. You could do all kinds of interesting things with boss cards on different characters, but they're not all beneficial. I think I'll just deal 6 damage to a random enemy for all of your status cards and exhaust them. So basically, the idea of this deck is that you're breaking it down into like different into different modes. So one build sort of really focuses on encoding stuff as fast as possible and getting out as many functions in your deck as possible. And there are others where you intentionally gain status ailments on yourself so that you can use them to pay off stuff like Bug Barrage. Gain 1 wound, cycle each status, dealing 7 damage to each, or Burnout. Deal 6 damage to a random enemy for all your status cards and exhaust them. So the more status cards you get, the better this is. I think I'd just go with the Gremlin Horn, because even if we're late in the act, it's still very useful. I think it also applies to minions as well, so I'm gonna go for it. Go forth. And then we're just gonna remove Defend from the deck.
You still have a lot of money in your souls.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I get to I have a place. Okay, yeah, there's a shop up ahead, so I'm not too worried. We can just go now. Gonna enhance a card because I cannot rest at the campsite anymore. Oh yeah, I want to enhance that. I don't want to exhaust that card. That's too good, especially for this deck. Gambling ship at the start of your card. Oh yes. Oh, I could take a sapphire. I want to take a gambling ship. All right, this thing's got thorns. The more I hit it, the more damage it'll deal to me. All right. So what do I want to do here? So I'm gonna need some block here. I kind of want to keep them all. Alright, so I probably don't need to use this just yet. So first thing I need to get out of the way is I need to get rid of these exploders. Okay, and then repair. Healing. Do I need to do anything else? I think it's fine, right? And then I can sticky shield afterwards. Oil, I want to keep oil spill, so it's a feature. And then I can just sit on this. Just looking at this coffee dripper. It's been like a couple. I mean, like I had to study today, so like I emptied my mind of everything but internet security and stuff.
It's okay. Like this whole week, I had to just do work. It's not a week. It's a multi-week adventure, and I was just like, break time. You can all continue without me.
Absolutely. I'm gonna draw some cards here. We're gonna go for a secret weapon. I think I want Cultist Strike because that's my favorite go-to card.
That's a big one. That was 35 damage.
Yeah, I might just save that for the spiker just because of how much. I'm gonna activate this. So I'll deal poison to them, so I'll actually they'll take like 5 damage.
Actually, I think poison's a good idea here. I just realized I don't have any sheet block cards. Good, good. Okay. So I'm gonna make it a priority to I'm gonna get rid of this exploder here. And then to fine-tune the card. Okay, cool. We got fragmentize. Okay. I'm gonna fine-tune the cards I have here. And then I'm gonna fragmentize this. And that'll give me some block. And then use it again as a function, and that'll give me some more block.
Oh yeah. That's pretty good.
And then I just finish them off. I didn't even take damage, which is exactly where you want to be. Add a card of the first card in the sequence. I don't know. Are you okay, Dinah? You did have a long day. Okay. All right. Sure, sure. Okay. So.
I'll let you do the thinking right now. No, neither of us can do the thinking.
Yeah. Okay. I'm screwed. I should have blocked. I should have bought some blocks. That's what I have gambler stuff for. Oh, okay, okay. Ori Calcum saves me a little bit. Alright, Calcum, if you at the end of your turn without block, you gain 6 block.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna activate this because it's free. I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, they take damage from that. So I need to be careful about this. These are the blobs with lifelink. I think I take fragmentize over here.
Even though every time you call it lifelink, I think like, oh, they're gonna gain.
They're gonna gain life when they hit me. I've got magic brain. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this one, and then I'm gonna hit this one as well. I'm gonna block here, bit shift, to bring back repair, and then block, and then add some more block.
I mean, it looks like you're doing some pretty powerful stuff to me.
And the next turn I should be able to make another function. Oil spill. I think I might be able to take them all out this turn. So let's try it out. Oil spill.
Yeah, that one is spell block. It's pretty strong.
Undervolt. Whew, okay, so that does do the thing. Okay, cool. Tankerous cut. Let's see now. Let me think about this for a second. Mutator. So Mutator is a very special effect. I can gain 1 strength by transforming a status into a copy of itself.
Oh, that's good because you can get rid of those.
Yeah, the burns. So that's what I'm gonna do. And it has retained, so I keep one at the. I keep it with me no matter what the turn. So now I have.
That reminds me of Dominion with like trashing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same. They're all the same game. Great.
Damn it! I didn't have enough strength. I should have added the last one in. I thought I might have. I might have had enough. If I don't do something, they'll regenerate, but I don't have a way of generating energy, so... Go to! Secret weapon? Do I have anything that costs 0? Replicate. I did it!
Yeah, sweet. You did have something that costs 0. Nice.
I'm not too excited about any of these. Let's go to the shop again, see if we can't get a fish for a relic or something. I like getting block.
But it's like it's like the second turn.
Yeah, I can... It's fine. Bottled Flame probably, I guess, if I had to pick one. Or I could just remove a card from the deck, which I kind of need to. It's important to keep the deck as lean as possible. So I can't do that, then... upon pickup, brews 5 random potions. I only have 3 potion slots, so I have to dump 2 of them. It doesn't seem great. Optimize might be okay. I've never used it before. Upgrade the next 3 cards you encode that can be upgraded. It could be nice, but... I'm gonna take a look at the map. This is probably the last, well, not the last merchant actually. So yeah, let's press on. Actually, proceed. Let's go to an event. As you head upwards, hopping from one floating shape to another, you fall. You begin to slip. You begin to fall. You slip. You begin to fall. While in freefall, you consider your options. Land safely with your greatest techniques. Channel a power to survive the fall. Strike at the wall hanging onto it. So I could lose Sticky Shield, I can lose Sadistic Nature, I can lose Fragments. I mean, it's good block. It's just a really good source of block. I like Sadistic Nature, so I'll take Fragment. It's fine. I have an extra one in the deck anyway. You're able to latch onto a wall and manage to make a short hop onto a stable platform. Onto another stable platform.
Like a real card.
Through secret entrances only known to the constructs of the Spire, you enter a chamber designed for maintenance and repairs and automation modules. Automaton modules. The tools available here will be certain to be of use to you. So I have 3 choices. I can gain a bottle code, lose 10 max life.
Use a card with start its combat with that. Well, that seems pretty good.
Gain a random card with encode. Now, some encode effects are not great.
Well, the first one you get to choose. So yeah, the random seems bad.
Yeah. So we can craft a coded bottle. I'm not sure what that does. Upon pickup, choose a card with encode. Start. Oh yeah, you can start with that. I think that's fine, right?
Yeah, that seems good.
Yeah. What do I want to... I think Oil Spill or Call to Strike. Yes, I definitely want...
Strike seems really good.
Yeah. Oh, I should have read that. But it doesn't seem like... It seems like cutting yourself is a lot more difficult than you thought. So I could go to a campfire. I'm going to go to the shop. So I can get a lantern. Oh, that's just straight good, right? Gain addition. Start each combat with additional energy. Random colorless. I could get.
Isn't each combat like
It's just the first turn.
Yeah.
Still pretty fine. I could use the last of my gold to remove a card from the deck. I think I'm gonna just go with the lantern here. Souls! Ah, delicious souls. Alright, we're almost a few fights away. They don't plan on attacking, so I think this setup's fine. Maybe I could discard it's a feature and go for a more offensive effect. Maybe Mutator as well. Go-to will help me draw my cards and keep my hands nice and toasty. Secret weapon to bring out Oil Spill. Hey, am I missing anything else before I decide to encode this? I don't think so. Really good cards. And then we need card draw, so... Go-to. Cultist spill G. Yeah. Follow up. Ah, so good. Bronze orb. Put a wrench in there. That's fine, I guess. We can take that out though. Might not get another chance to do this, but so let's do that. I think we're good for now. Just strike them. Yeah. Uh-oh. I take 10 damage at the end of my turn. Well, joke's on you. Okay, so I'm gonna fragment to gain some block here, as well as deal some damage. Gonna cut through. I don't need it currently. Gonna do some fine tuning. No, I'm gonna select fine tuning here. Then I'm gonna repair. Oh, so good.
I love that you can heal too.
Yes, repair is pretty strong. I don't have a cleanse yet. Exhausted random status card in your draw pile. I kind of like it. Or I could gain energy for each status in my draw pile. I think I'm gonna go with cleanse though. I think that's fine. Cause like in long battles you can end up like with a lot of statuses in your deck, and it can be especially vulnerable against enemies that like to use a lot of statuses. It's like a two-handed. It's like a double-edged knife here. All right, this card, it's a feature. I think this is fine. Oh wow, this starts encoded already. That's really cool.
Right? Yeah, it seems fine.
Alright, gonna fine tune these and then repair.
Oh yeah, you're at a 69 health.
Nice, nice. It feels bad to end this turn. That's why I really like go-to as my go-to card draw. Luckily, it stayed as. Luckily, you get a copy of it at the start of the game. So seems pretty nice. Okay, so I've been vulnerable and weakened.
I like the programming references to the go-to.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to block 18 damage here. Yeah, it's not going to be all that difficult. We're going to sticky shield here, we're going to defend here, we're going to cut through here to see what we get next turn. We're going to get a replicator, and then we're just going to hold on to this mutator because I really like a stat using it multiple times a turn. For example, slimed.
There you go.
And then, oh, damn it. Okay. Well, at least I didn't exhaust it. Oil spill. Replicator. We're gonna use sadistic nature, of course. I'm gonna discard that. Stacking the damage together, then follow through, and then punch. I almost got them down to half.
Pretty good.
Which is great because they're gonna do even more damage to us. Luckily, we have a way of weakening them, which deals more damage with sadistic nature. We have a wound here. We can use Mutator to increase our strength. Go to draw cards, because we need that. Gonna Cultist Fragment. I think Sticky Shield here is the right choice. That puts us at 21. I think I'm just gonna defend here. Alright, home stretch. Do I have any statuses in my draw pile? Yes, I do. Okay, so what do I have in my draw pile here that I can I can encode. I don't think I have anything actually. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be though. It could just be an attack. So let's cutting spill. Let's get that. Let's get that in here. Our good friend cutting spill R. Gonna scry that out. Deal with a good amount of damage there. Gonna mutator. Mutator. And then we're gonna replicate and cleanse. And they should be down by next turn. It took me a lot of runs to figure this out. Undervolt, mutator, cause like, but I figured you have to you just gotta pick a direction, you know. Mutator, is that fine? I could just finish them off here, right? It's 15. I could bit shift and replicate. Oh, I can bit shift go too. Actually, let's do that to draw more cards. Ooh, that's it. That's the winner. Buggy mess.
Yeah, that's relatable.
Insert random status, gain 1. I think I'm gonna take it.
Damn, this whole deck reminds me of work right now.
Right? I'll take it. It's even better when upgraded. Oh god. Maybe that was the wrong decision actually. Okay. All right. So facing the...
Wait, you're facing yourself. We remember we played.
Yeah, facing myself.
Except you're the opposite. Who's really the bad guy and the good guy in the struggle?
I kind of want It's a Future, getting It's a Future pretty early on. I could get rid of Bronze Orb. I just really need sources of block for this blow. So yeah. Oh, great. Here's that. Bit shift cultists to my hand. Cut.
It's like really important that you know, stay at 16.
I'm trying my best, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Do I have? I have one buffer that'll prevent my first loss of damage. So yes, I'll be at 69 still.
Nice.
Oh no, it didn't work.
No.
Oh right, because it didn't prevent all the damage from the 15. Okay, all right. So I think Sticky Shield here, because that just has some. Oh, wait, I could also use Undervolt. They're under, yeah, they're under defective. Alright, so I'm gonna undervolt them first. I have cleanse right here. I can't get rid of the burns just yet. I don't have any good cards for it right now. So I'll do that instead. Then I'm gonna... I really need to... Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna draw cards. I create a new function. Cultist Wrench. Buggy Mess. This could be really bad though. It's burn, it's fine. Fragmentize to gain more shield. Repair? Do I want that? I think it's fine. How much damage are they doing? 12, 7, 16, 7, 19. So I'm good actually. I'm good already. So let me do cut through instead. I like both of these cards. I'm gonna keep them on top. Buggy Fragment C.
Oh no, it's buggy. How could you?
Like them both as well. Follow through.
Wow, you have so much block.
I have so much block, Dinah.
Like, in my routine
I am power.
now your hand is like...
I drew a bunch of status ailments, so my dexterity and strength have increased for this turn, which is going to be a lot easier for me to... going to weaken her as well. Okay, so I get... I'm going to deal 32 damage with this. Do I have any follow-through? What can I get from here? I like Buggy Fragment still. So let's grab that. Buggy Fragment C.
It's very interesting because I feel like this deck like makes a trade-off of like you have a bunch of crappy cards and then a bunch of really strong cards.
Yeah.
Rather than having like consistent.
I'm just looking at... Do I need a sticky shield here? 3, that's 6, 5 is 16. So I have just enough to block. I don't need to use sticky shield here. So I'm gonna damage and encode. Okay. How many am I gonna draw next turn? I am so strong, Dinah.
Oh, yeah, you got like tons of buffs there just from trying a bunch of stuff.
Undervolts. That's gonna be great.
Oh, you have a lot of burns.
I do.
It's okay, you got mute.
I'm still sort of I'm still actually really in trouble here. Because I don't have any block. So you know, yeah. Okay, so I'm taking 9 plus 6, 15 plus 6 is 20, 21. Oh, Orichalcum comes again.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's only gonna help for a little bit. I regret to inform you I'm no longer at 69.
Well, you weren't at 69 anyway.
Okay. So, not a lot I can do this turn in terms of... I'm just gonna gain some block here. And then strike, and then follow through. Okay, so I drew a void, which was what I was afraid of. I lost some energy because of it. Gonna do some... Instead, we're gonna do some fine-tuning. Oh dear God.
You're not making another function. You're not making an oily...
It's because I keep drawing statuses.
Yeah.
This is how I lost before, actually. Alright, we're not doing so bad here. First, let's Cultist Wrench. Let's Cultist Wrench G function. Buggy Element Fragment C. Now we're getting into the good stuff. I like these both. Apply weak. Cleanse. I probably really need to use cleanse. They're gonna do. How much is they gonna do? 8. 12 plus 8 is 20. So I can repair here. That's probably the best idea. Whenever you compile, you get an extra energy, I believe, on your turn. All right, perfect. So we're good there. I'm gonna cleanse a card. No longer slimed. And then, just for giggles, why not defense? Alright, we're at the home stretch. Follow through or replicate. Mutator to get rid of the wound. Encode. Secret. There are no cards in my draw pile! What? Well, I need to do this. I need to do this. This is bad. So, 8 plus 7 plus 18. I might not survive this. Who knew that would be such a high variance game? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just can't get rid of these status cards fast enough. I need this. It's fine, it'll disappear anyway. Alright, so 15, 19, 19 plus 19, 9 is 28. I'll just live. So the next turn, I have to finish this person off. I have to finish her off. I forgot her name. Okay, this could very well be my last turn. I think it's worth using Buggy Fragment here. Is there a way I can? Yes, I can. I'm gonna use Secret Weapon to draw Cultist Wrench. Victory.
Wow, that was a close one. Oh my goodness.
Thump, thump, thump. A comforting heartbeat can be felt throughout the room. Are you at the end? Is your purpose fulfilled? You feel something evil at your very core. You give 652 souls back to the heart. The heart squirms in elation, pounding forevermore. Despite your efforts, the door to the heart's chamber remains vulnerable. So you ask yourself, have you truly done enough? You feel that you've given a total of 2,215 souls to the heart. A total of 14 billion souls have been given to all those who have been summoned by it. As the pulses grow louder and louder, and as your pulses grow louder and louder as your consciousness fades. I'm just a pile now.
You won, but you died.
Constructor. Separator. Terminator. Terminator. Alright. Now, in order for us to be on even footing, I should select a character that neither of us have ever seen before. So, Dinah. The Guardian, Hexaghost, the Champ, or the Gremlins? The Guardian, a construct of the Spire, programmed to defend it, able to defend itself from harm on command. The Hexaghost, an accursed spirit of the Spire, sealed to an eternal fate as a protector. The Champ, the undisputed king of the arena, has never lost a match. The Gremlins, a chaotic mob of Spire innocents banded together in search of food and treasure.
You sold me on Gremlins. Let's go.
Alright, Mob Leader. At the start of each combat, gain 1 energy, draw 1 card, and swap the next Gremlin. Okay, let's do it. Slay the intruders. At least confront the first intruder. Granted. Let's go down the middle, because early shop fights are pretty good. I have no idea how to operate this character, by the way. I'm gonna smith something. So we have strikes available, defends, blocks. Seems good. And then Gremlin Dance.
What does tag team and Gremlin Dance do?
Switch places with another character. Does nothing if there is no valid target. Gremlin Dance. You can retain it.
What does that mean?
It means when you go to discard your hand for the turn, you don't discard it. So you get to keep it and plan for next turn. And then Gremlin Dance. Deal 9 bonus damage. Has a bonus effect based on the gremlin that you are. So if I gain 2 whiz, if I'm a mad gremlin, deal damage to all enemies. If I'm a fat gremlin, I'm not sure.
Okay. It's pretty neat.
Pretty neat.
Probably one of those,
Yeah, I think I'll go with tag team here, because I think it'd be very useful. All right, our first fight. Prepare to be surprised, Stein.
Alright.
That's right. Each gremlin has a certain amount of HP.
Nice.
Mad gremlin has gained 2 temporary strength when attacked. Sneaky gremlin has, after you play an attack, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Fat gremlin has, after you play an attack.
Way too complicated. What if I programmed?
Let's do Gremlin Dance. Let's do Strike. When attacked, after you play an attack. Oh, I probably should have switched to Mad Gremlin actually. That's fine.
You do not belong here.
Oh, I didn't say the line. Okay, so I obviously want to block here. I also want to block again.
Do you now switch to the damage dealy one and then strike?
I can switch to any of them.
Wow.
After you play a skill, gain 1 whiz. I don't know what whiz does. After you play a skill, gain 2 block. Interesting. So
the only one you'd want to switch to is
probably Sneaky this time, because you can stack on the damage. All right, cool. Extra damage.
First, how do you heal? Like, if you get knocked out and then
Your gremlin dies.
forever?
I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I can draw 2 cards from this, but I still need to block, so let's do that first, and then I'll do that. I don't think there's any point to do that right now, but keeping tag team on file seems like a good idea.
Oh yeah, it seems really good.
When attacked, I wonder... It just keeps gaining more and more. Okay.
You have a bunch of defense,
I think swapping to Wiz. No, I was thinking swapping to Shield Gremlin is the right move here. Because it'll stack on the extra defense. So I need to play 2 of those, and then... Yeah. It still gives you the opportunity to strike. Maybe I'm not dealing enough damage, though. Eventually it's going to outscale me, like right now, like right at this moment. Gain 6 block. Perfect. I can finish them off here. Never mind. Yeah, what am I thinking? Okay, so... Twist of the knife, gain 1 shiv. Trixie. Draw 4 cards, then discard any that are not attacks. Swap to Sneaky Gremlin. I'd have to discard every single skill-based card though.
Yeah,
So
but it's like a built-in swap, which is why I think it's cutesy. But
yeah, I mean, we could go with it. I think.
I don't know if it. Yeah, I agree. Like it's a little sketch, but you have to think of it.
But I mean, like, card is such powerful card draw. I mean, Shiv looks like a twist the knife. Looks like a good follow up attack. You know, synergizes with Sneaky Gremlin.
That's true.
So I think it's if enemy has a debuff, gain 2 temporary HP. It's not bad, but we don't have any debuffs currently. So I think it's between Trixie and Twist the Knife. I think Twist the Knife is the safe option here.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, let's see.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we're still Shield Goblin. Oh, we're back to we're Fat Goblin now. Whenever you play an attack, apply 1 week to all targets. Interesting.
That's not bad.
So I could probably take out this Spike Slime here. And then defend? That would block. I would take 2 damage though.
No, wouldn't they have weak? So you wouldn't take 2 damage.
Oh, weak decreases damage. Okay. So whenever you play an attack, okay.
Yeah, it's all targets. So.
No,
it's only. Oh, it's target.
It's only 1 target. If I divide up the attacks here and then defend, I think I can get away with just 1 block.
What does Gremlin Dance do?
Enemy loses 2 strength this turn.
Yeah, don't you want to do that instead of a strength?
I could Gremlin Dance, but I would basically kill the Spike Slime anyway, right?
Yeah.
Gremlin Dance.
You have enough to do 3 more.
Oh, how did that happen?
Because don't you get an extra one at the beginning or something?
Because I have Mob Leader's Downfall.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Let's do that.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. No problem.
No problems.
No problem.
I'm overthinking this.
Eat. Oh, you got a slime.
Wow.
You didn't even switch goblins.
I didn't. Gain an echo of a random skill swapped to Gremlin Wizard. The next time you would lose HP, instead swap to a random gremlin. Interesting. And then Dazzle. Deal 9 damage if you have 3 or more Wiz, steal 2 strength. Exhaust.
But scatter costs 2. That's
Yeah, Scatter does cost 2.
Only good against like those big mega attacks.
If we upgrade it though, it does become one attack, one skill.
Yeah. Okay. That's not bad then, because I mean, like, it only works on like the big.
Scatter, I think would be fine. Up to it's. What do you think?
Yeah, it'd probably be fine.
Okay. Oh, I hope it's fine. I hope it's fine. Alright, you're up, Whiz Goblin. Whenever you play a skill, gain 1 Whiz. Gain 2 Whiz. Charging up needs 1 more stack.
So what happens when you got...
A really big, massive attack. That's what happens.
Well, you have to fight the shop.
Yep.
There's your scatter.
So I could defend here, and then I have enough Whiz to bang. The next attack you play consumes all stacks of Whiz and deals an additional 10 damage. Wow.
Yeah, but now you can't block the attack, right? Because you can only play scatter. That's all your mana.
Sure. Sure. But maybe, yeah,
Oh, but it stays on. Yeah, yeah.
maybe it stays on to the, yeah, yes it does. Okay, cool. It still hurt Gobble, though. Goblin Dance.
Oh wait, that doesn't prevent the damage.
I thought it did. It did. I think it did multiple instances of damage, which is. Do I want to swap to a goblin?
I thought that card was better than it was. It actually was terrible.
I think it's mostly for the big damage. Now they'll run away.
No, I think it didn't block your damage at all, right? Because you had 5 block, and it says the next time you would take damage, you won't. It swaps instead. Then you still took the damage because you had 5 block. I don't know. Maybe it's a bug. Could be a bug.
Infinite blocks at the start of your turn. Gain 1 ward. Gain 3 block. Exhaust.
Is that every turn?
At the start of your turn. Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good, right?
I think so. It also gives us something to put our whiz into or shield, you know? Because using skills procs either of those.
Oh yeah.
More attacks. Presto. Exacerbate. Cripple the enemy. Crippled enemies can no longer lose weak. At the end of their turn, they lose HP equal to their weak. Wow.
It's 2.
Yeah, it's 2. I think like infinite blocks or presto here. Infinite blocks might be fine though.
Yeah, I like it.
Sacrifice. Our power is yours.
A bunch of stuff we can't buy.
Pin needle. Insert 2 pinpricks. Deal 1 damage, draw a card. That's not bad, actually. I like drawing cards. Irritability. Gain 6 blocks, 3 temporary. Gain 6 block, 3 temporary. Swap to Mad Gremlin. I kind of do. But like, I don't know if anything in here. I don't know if I want to get rid of anything because I just don't know what to do with it. Oh, hello, Rim Rescue. I didn't see your message. I'm so sorry. I didn't think anybody would watch the stream. Hand hearts.
Oh, nice.
We have a viewer. Okay, so I'll just get rid of a defend. I still have enough to get Patsy. There's gotta be a payoff for gremlin swapping. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. We gotta fill our deck up with good synergistic cards, and this is probably gonna be a test run. Alright, we're Mad Gremlin again. Can't switch. We can deal damage to all enemies here, though, which is really good. Actually, yeah, Mad Gremlin's good for corridor fights. So, alright, and then there, and then that, and then we're good.
Cool, that was a piece of cake. Didn't even have to...
Toe stub. If the enemy is weak, apply to vulnerable. I like it. It does lean into like having a lot of status cards in your deck, though.
Well, I mean, the other 2 cost 2, and I feel like that's. I don't understand. Like, are we supposed to get more like access to the? I don't know. I'll keep.
Energy? I mean, we do start the fight with 1 energy, so I mean, like.
But that's still only 4.
Yeah.
And that's the beginning.
Let's just go with toe stub for now. We wanna be lean, you know. Still does damage. Okay, so we want to smith. We want to improve. What do we want to improve here? I think we could scatter, maybe. Toe stub does more damage. Infinite blocks.
What is an 8?
Innate is it starts in your hand at the beginning of combat.
Well, that's kind of cute. You'll never worry about block then, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean it's just 3 block. It's not my defense have. I'm gonna improve it though, because I like improving powers.
Yeah, I just think just having 3 block every turn guaranteed is
Great ink bottle.
not something to see that.
Oh, it makes me smile. Heart. Somebody was saying hello in chat. Oh. Okay. All right. So I'm currently Sneaky Gremlin. I think it would be good to switch to Shield Gremlin here, because I don't have any.
Oh yeah, they have a 9 damage or something.
I don't have any block. I could take a regen potion. Shield Gremlin. Playing a skill gives you block. Playing a skill gives you whiz.
No, I mean I think defense is.
I could do Fat Gremlin and play weak.
Oh, that's actually probably really good, right?
Yeah. Artifact. I forgot about that. Maybe I just should play Scatter here.
Oh yeah, maybe. What is artifact?
Artifact means that they negate 1 debuff. Yeah, daze means they just fill up your draw pile with cards that that's fine. Yes, good. Ward synergy is already working out. How much damage is this? 18. I'm gonna need to use all of these. Actually, I want to get rid of one. I want to get rid of like the front or the back one first. In order to just take 1 attack per turn. Because they just switch back and forth. Gremlin powers!
I'm already liking the board though. I think getting a free 5 block is pretty nice this early, right?
Pretty nice. Alright, we're gonna twist the knife here, stab that, stab that. I don't know who Rim Rescue is. They are. That's what really matters. Deal game block. Do I want to block here? I have to do both anyway. I have the energy to do both anyway. Okay, cool. We have exactly enough to block. It's probably not always gonna be that way, but it's fine. We've almost have a sentry down. Almost. Damn it. How can I exploit this to the maximum advantage? Sneaky Gremlin. Oh, it does it to a random enemy though. I've already used a skill. I might have been able to do something with Wiz, but.
Well, I guess you can tag team and then defend, right? So you'll block your
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm only gonna do 1 attack this turn.
It will do 1 attack this turn. I think Fat Gremlin, just to weaken it. Yeah. And then try to finish them off.
You're not gonna play the other defend.
I don't need to at this point. Look, Fat Gremlin is so good. Yeah, it's getting real tricky here.
Yeah, you kind of gotta start finishing them up.
Gonna finish them here, take a ward, and then use the rest of my strikes to weaken them. Still not enough. I have to use a potion here to heal up. I can't lose Fat Gremlin. It's the emotion. It's the emotional core of the story.
That's true.
Gremlin dance. Oh boy. Defend? Maybe I just keep... Oh yeah, of course. Now I drew a card. Okay. I keep Ward in the deck, because I draw it later. It's a free spell.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. Ward here. I'm gonna trust the knife! Great. Wonderful. So many days for days.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough fight, isn't it?
Normally, it's not so much.
Maybe we're just building these gremlins wrong because, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Something popped up. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so... I'm gonna tag team Shield Gremlin to Ward. So I lose a little less HP. Got him. So I have one. I have more skills than I do attacks. So I could probably switch to a Wiz here. Gremlin Dance. Gain 2 Wiz. 16. Oh, so close.
Whoa, just one. Oh, alright, you get him next turn. Did it.
At the start of boss combat, heal 25 HP.
But who heals 25 HP?
I think it's your front goblin.
Oh, yeah.
Deal 1 damage, gain 2 wards. Interesting. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy intends to attack, gain 2 wards. They're giving us a lot of ward stuff.
Yeah, maybe we should go wards and...
I think Counter-Strike is better here.
Yeah, because why would you need the wards if the enemy doesn't intend to attack? I guess if you're attacking a non-attacking enemy, still seems pretty good.
It also is a decent source of damage, so I think it's fine. Slaver. It is, man. How much longer do you think you can you'll watch for Dinah?
Well, how about this next fight? And I think I'm done.
Yeah. I think that's a good. I think it'll be a good stopping point then. Infinite blocks. He's gonna do 12 this turn, right? Yeah, I might have to swap Shield Gremlin here. Or Fat Gremlin? Do I have more? I have more. I think I have more attacks than I do skills. So that might be a better choice. Let's do it. Putting you in, Fat Gremlin. First, we're gonna work on your defense. We're gonna give them a little twist of the knife. Only lose 2 HP here, which is still pretty devastating because we only have 17 HP. Counter-Strike. Oh, so good. 9 damage. I think I can just finish them. Oh, I can't finish them off this turn. But that's fine, I have enough block. So strong, this little gremlin. Okay. Cat Scratch has got to be better than I think it is.
Yeah, because wouldn't it trigger like your attacks 3 times, or is that not how? Oh, that's just for like the damage.
I think this is like this is for Whiz, because when you do like twice the damage or some amount of damage. I like Gremlin Arms though. Gain either 2 shivs and assortment of 2 shivs and wards.
It's not just random. Well, wait, if you upgrade it, maybe you get to choose
3 shivs and wards. It is random, so it might not be.
I like, yeah, it's like what in the time you're gonna use it. Maybe like, I hope I get this. Oh, I hope I get the what. But that's part of the fun of Graham. Like I feel like very.
All right, I think I'm gonna take it unless we think Cat Scratch might be better.
I just don't know how. I don't know how the game works. I don't know if like it triggers things a bunch of times.
I think it's for the Whiz payoff. I don't know if we have enough payoff.
We haven't used that one too.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that was the last fight.
Yeah, for me. I mean, you keep playing.
For sure, but I think I'm gonna also end it here. It's midnight, and I'm not being paid to play this game just yet. So.
Not yet. You know, we'll have to get you some sponsors. I mean, you were already like, you know, I felt like there was like a product placement kind of advertisement earlier. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm very product friendly. Wink. Thanks for in the meantime, thanks for watching, chat. It's been real swell. I've enjoyed. We've laughed, we've cried, we've played Final Fantasy, and I've really enjoyed the time that we spent together. But for now, I have to go. Say goodbye to the stream, Dinah, if you would. Goodbye, and hello, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, take care, everybody.